Most of the camp's taken out. There's a few scraps of tents and buildings and wall left. There's a few orcs still scattered about that are not chased after the herd or whatever, the stampede, to try and calm things down. That are just lingering about the camp, maybe picking up a few things, trying to find people that are injured, that kind of thing. It's starting to get late in the day now, and as you're in the mountains, it's probably going to get dark very quickly. I believe that's the thing that happens.
Mm-hmm.
So, what would you like to do?
Roughly again from here, where we gathered to watch the entertainment. To the back of the thing here is how far? You said it's a mile or
yeah, but I'd say
something?
probably a mile or so. Yeah, and we're probably. I mean, well, for the sake of logistics, we're I don't know, let's say 100 meters up, something like that. So we're high enough up to be looking down, but without being seen. That could be really, really fucking high. I don't know. But just for the sake of fucking this. No, 100 feet, not meters. That's also really high. But not that high.
It is
probably about
100. Ladder, or,
yeah.
You know,
But if you're in a building, it's like, oh, that's pretty high, but, you know, I've been higher. But yeah, I mean, it's a good high cliff. You know, we're a long way up, but it's going to hurt if you fall. Especially at a D6 every 10 feet.
Nah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Nah. It's only 10d6 though. I mean, so I could survive it. Well, I'm not talking about. I'm not speaking for the rest of you, but I'll survive it. Don't know what state I'll be in at the bottom, but
Just a flesh wound.
yeah. So it's, and then like I say, roughly maybe I don't know how far a mile is in feet. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm guessing the cliff face like broke your fall on the way down, right?
No, the ground broke.
Just
It wasn't me that killed him. It was the ground.
Ground struck him really, really hard.
The velocity feet. No, I'm going to stop now because I get myself all confused. Right. See, most of us would survive that fall. I think. Torby wouldn't. Benora would bounce.
She'd feather fall it.
Yeah, she'd have. Well, that's the thing though, because I think you fall at 70 feet a second or something, or 60 feet a second. I can't remember. Or every 6 seconds or something.
Yeah.
Like per round, I think it's like 70 feet you fall per round. So you'd actually have an entire round to go. Oh, hang on a minute.
Yeah, and then have a 5-minute conversation like we always do.
Yeah. It's like, can I feather fall? I can feather fall, right? While I'm falling, I can do that. Shit! Somebody throw him a rope. Anyway. So, what would you like to do? How many feet are in a mile? I don't know.
I don't know.
Doesn't fucking matter.
Well, you need like something like a mile's like 1,600 yards or some stupid thing.
I don't fucking know. Or maybe it's not a mile, but it's roughly that. A kilometre, there you go. How many feet in a metre? Oh shit, no, we can't do that either. I'm not working that out.
5,280 foot in 1 mile.
Yeah.
That's a fucking lot. That
Numbers.
doesn't make sense. I can walk like a mile in... What, I don't know. How long does it take? 3 miles. What would you... Average walk is 3 miles an hour, so...
1,760 yards in a mile, because it's a really useful number a nice round figure to have chosen.
Yeah, it makes fucking sense, doesn't it? That's why we should really, really move to the metric system and stop using these stupid fucking measurements. But we're really fucking weird though, because we use both. Or at least if you're brought up like we were, you use both anyway.
Well, they do in America, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, well, but that's why we should move away from it.
But that's the point. They actually do use millimeters and meters in America
system
now, and it's just like, can you just make a decision, one or the other?
Yeah, but then we
No,
don't.
we want
So.
both.
And then they use Fahrenheit, and it's like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but they're like the only people who use it.
Yeah.
Here's something.
Well, actually, that's not true though, because the bloke I used to work with would go to like fucking go on holiday and go, oh, it was 90 fucking degrees. It's like, why weren't you dead then? It's like, no, it's like that's like 24, 25. I was like, all right, so it was nice then. It's just to make your fucking mind up. Because like one of those kills you, and the other one's like a nice holiday. Anyway. So yeah, so you're gonna use that when it's really hot, just make it sound fucking hotter, dickhead.
Oh yes,
Yep.
you know you learn something new every day.
Yes.
Minus 40, 40 centigrade is minus 40 Fahrenheit.
Oh right, so that's where they.
That's the one where it actually is the
Okay.
same figure. So if it's minus 40, it's dead easy because it's just
Because they're
minus
the
40.
same. Yeah.
Hmm.
So minus 40 is the same for everybody,
Yeah.
except nobody wants to be in that.
Mm-mm.
No, nobody wants to be in either of them. However, you don't have to calculate any difference between them because it's the
No.
same.
Finally, what was stood at the North Pole, it's exactly the same.
Yeah, you don't have to do maths. Stupid maths with fractions. It's just like,
I
no,
don't know.
minus 40 is minus 40. There you go. What's that in centigrade? Minus 40. It's
Sorry, I was using centigrade, you dickhead. What else would I be using? Anyway, right, so, I don't know. Yeah, it's going to take you a little while to get down the mountain. Not a lot, apparently. And then it's a long way across. 20 minutes to half an hour across the valley, if that's where you plan on going. Depends on how it
when you
goes.
say there's some orcs there, when you say some, how many is some?
I don't know, they're scattered through the fucking camp.
So what I'm wondering is if we
It's
just,
a big
if we
fucking.
just-
It's almost like it's like a huge gathering of them. So it's not like so that it's spread out over a wide area. But like a good half of the ones that were in there have run after the herd. And the rest of them are kind of scattered through the camp. But you got to remember, if you're on this side, for example, nobody on this side is going to be able to fucking know you're there unless
Yeah, I
somebody
know.
fucking.
But if they do, and we've got, for example, really clumsy, Goliaths stomping around.
For example,
For
yeah.
example, if that happened,
That were a thing,
and they
yeah.
all like heard and they all started charging us, are we going to get charged like that? 5,
I don't know.
50, or what?
I don't know. They're all spread out through the camp.
It's a surprise.
Hundreds?
No, not hundreds. No. I'd say by your estimations, there's probably no more than 20 left in the camp.
Right. So screw them. Then we'll just walk straight across.
Okay.
Fuck those orcs.
If they want to challenge us, then at this point it's like,
But yeah,
Yeah.
so that's the other thing with it as well is don't think they are distracted. They're not just idly sitting around or watching to see what's going on. Like a whole bunch of them have fucking run off. So some might be watching that direction or seeing what's going on, but the rest of them are actually trying to pick through the fucking litter and see who's still alive and what can be salvaged. So they're actually busy. There's no one, No one's
well,
idle at
it
the
was
minute.
more like let's spend 17 hours crawling. No, let's just walk.
Yeah. I think I would say for the sake of it, if you were challenged, it probably wouldn't be much of a challenge.
Okay.
I'd say you could probably figure that out from what's left down there and what you've dealt with. Unless they turn out to be some kind of like super mutant orcs that can rip your fucking head off with one hit, and in which case your DM's a dick, isn't he? There's no need for that, Matt. No need for that. You hurt my one feeling, and it's early in the night.
Not the one.
Yep, the only one I've got, and you hurt it. There you go, finished now. So, what do you want to do?
So we're still just strolling
we'll
across.
go. Yeah.
Right, so I
No,
guess we're
no.
just.
Not like whistling and stuff, or playing back.
Are we going to attempt to make our way across quietly without causing a ruckus? Right. Okay. So, you gonna say something, Liam?
Why would we cause it? Why would we go quietly? They're not gonna challenge.
Yeah, but it's just like it's just.
It's just something. It's another thing to slow you down, isn't it?
But XP.
You're not gonna get anything from freaking orcs.
He's like grind XP.
Like, so at this stage, the big hits of XP, the ones you want to worry about, are things like massive fucking dragons that are trying to fucking eat you. They're the ones where you're like, yeah, I want to kill this because I want the XP from it. Like a handful of fucking orcs roaming around is like, oh, okay. I mean, it's a trickle, but or situations. Right. So if we're going to try and go quietly, Brenora is going. What have we used today? Because she hasn't done anything.
Not really too much. The only thing is, we might want to save that pass without a trace, and when we get closer up to the
right. So you mean try and get across here because they're all distracted and shit, and just try and get a fucking
walk across.
Oh, she can cast it 3 times, but then she might want to use that for other shit later on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think we should empty ourselves.
I always find it's okay, so are you going direct? I'm guessing we're just going to climb down here. It's 100 fucking feet down, so we've got enough rope.
Oh, we have several.
Worm and or are you just going to make like a couple of fucking trips flying down and back?
The what?
Because you got the broom.
Yeah, we do.
Might be quicker.
Yeah.
That's up to you. I don't know what you just want to do. I mean, speed isn't actually a fucking thing that's important at the minute, is it? What if we find somewhere to anchor a rope? Because then the rest of us can climb down. The rest of us can climb down, and then Worm can just fucking unhook it and bring it down afterwards, can't he? Because he can just fly down. And Borgin.
God.
I could also just jump off.
Well, yeah. What, and then just take a short rest?
No, just jump off, just sail down, turn around, fire the crossbow of angling against.
Oh, well, that's true,
and
yeah.
then grapple and just stop just above the ground. Or literally just walk down the cliff.
No, that's the other thing. So Borgin and Worm are fine, but they're the two that are flying, so...
Yeah, well, if somebody else can fly, if we just go down, I might as well just walk down the cliff. It's like, yeah.
Right, okay. I will say, for the sake of it,
You go down with the rope, you get down, and then once you're done there, I'll untie the rope. I'll just run down after you.
Yeah, so there's no issue getting down. I'd say that you're probably far enough away from the camp that no one's really looking in this direction at the minute. And it's starting to, like I say, it's starting to get dark down here in the valley. Which also works in your advantage. So if we let's make a group stealth check for getting across there, just a general idea of where we are.
Wow, look at you!
I can't see any of them yet because I'm still on the thingy rolling a million
you
fucking.
rolled a 19.
Yeah, because I'm sneaky boy. Whoa, shit. Okay.
Let's see how this works.
Oh!
No, that's not worked properly.
Why?
Because I wasn't going to do. I was doing something else with Sir Gregor, but that's because he's got disadvantage. You actually still have to specify disadvantage because it doesn't do the roll properly. So although it's coming up and saying you've got a disadvantage roll, right? It doesn't do it as a disadvantage roll. That's what I'm trying to get
that
over.
means that I
So
have
I had
roll
to
again
specifically
too.
chose the disadvantage roll.
Oh, whereas Borgins has done it automatically.
I'll
No,
roll
I think
again.
he must have selected advantage.
Oh. I mean,
So what did
Still
you
an
get?
eight.
18. Oh,
An
8
eight.
and 18, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sir Gregory just we just stuff him in the bag.
yeah, like everybody turns around as we start walking. It's like,
Clunk, 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 clunk.
even Sir Gregory's like, all right, yeah, I can't get in the bag. he just start taking himself apart and putting himself in one bit at a time.
No, he he opened the bag up and everything just sort of floats into it. It's like,
Yeah. I would say removing
But-
Sir Gregory from the.
Or somebody can carry carry his head, the helmet.
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
Just somebody carrying it. It's not wearing
Yeah,
it.
it's not fucking.
carrying it. It's like,
Anybody that's sufficiently quiet can fucking do that. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why Sharrox is making so much fucking noise. Or Torby, because she rolled a 7. But actually, they're the only two. Wow, Brenora didn't do great. Hang on a minute. 1, 2, 4 versus 2. That's fucking fairly even, actually, on the shit rolls. I'm going to say, given that as a group together, you manage to make your way across, because they're all distracted and shit anyway. So you make your way around, and you are currently at the foot of this, well, kind of at the foot of this mountain, but at the foot of where this path that leads up this mountain and switch backs is. And it is getting quite dark now. So that's the other advantage as well with the stealth roll, is that not only are they busy, but it's getting dark.
The other thing is, some of us are going to have difficulty seeing in the dark, and we can't have lights.
And that's the thing. It is now getting to the point where it is starting to. It's dim light, so it's nighttime, but in the mountains.
So, I'm going to ask a question now. This is a DM.
Okay.
Player to DM question. So, we know that Sir Gregory can be warned, right?
Yes.
And he has this blind sight vision thing.
Yeah.
So 60 feet. What do other people see then? I
think they see what they would normally see through his helmet, like through the opening, the eye slits. No, but but if they trust him enough, obviously,
they can let him.
He can talk to them. He can guide them. He can take control because he can move the suit. If they just if they relax into it and let him.
Yeah, so we can walk up, but then so that would work for somebody. He could just.
I'm trying to think who can't. Because I think, is it Shin?
We can't.
Shin and the twins, I think, are the only ones that are gonna. Actually, Neff. Hang on, she might not. What's that under? Features and traits?
It should just be vision. Senses.
Don't even know where that is. She ain't got any. Is that in like with the proficiencies and languages and stuff?
No. It's senses, passive perception and investigation and stuff.
Oh yeah, dark vision 60 feet.
Okay.
Right, so Neff's fine. Still feeling this should be. Yeah. I never noticed it was right there. That's really that's actually quite handy. Yeah, so it's the twins and Shin.
Yeah.
I'd say it's not pitch black, so it's dim light. Although I'd say that knowing nothing about actually being in the fucking mountains at night.
It wouldn't, in theory, in real life, if it's snowy and it's night, it's not that dark because of if the moon.
But it's very snowy around here because it's really fucking cold all the time around here for some weird reason.
Oh yeah. But what I mean is that you have the moon
reflective
lights
light.
Up.
Yes. Yeah.
So it shouldn't be too bad. It should be dark, but you still have the.
You're gonna have to keep an eye on where you're putting your feet and shit. I think with the others in the group, it's dim light, so the twins they can't see very far, and neither can Shin. But I think with the others in the group, I'm guessing the twins aren't going to be taking the lead, for example. But they rarely do anyway, unless it's charging into fucking battle. So. You can start making your ways up the mountain. Are we trying to keep quiet as we move up? Okay. It is noticeably colder.
What?
However, most of you are fine because you've all got cold weather clothing anyway. Let's do another group stealth check then to see if we can. I'm not going to give it advice because we are moving up a mountain at the fucking night time.
Yeah, because we're now on the mountain. This is where I suggested Brianna should do a pass without a trace.
But also she's actually. Hang on a minute, because that mountain shit is. The training proficient birds, all proficient skills you make. Difficulty terrain doesn't slow your group's travel. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. We shouldn't have taken us that long to get through them. Well, we're not slowed down when we're travelling with her through the mountains. Okay, you're alert to danger. even when you're engaged in another activity. You can move stealthily at a normal pace while alone. Oh yeah. Okay, well, let's make the fucking roll, and then we'll see whether she needs to use it. What about that?
15.
Should we do that?
That's actually not a bad roll for me. 15 and 16.
But I say that don't worry about it too much. The camp is distracted, and it is dark.
Oh, yeah,
Even if we are moving up a mountain, and it is a group check, so we are aided by other people's abilities. Okay. Okay.
Right, this is the bad one.
Oh shit! Yeah. Oh no. Well, someone's carrying him. It's fine. He's not making any noise, unless he keeps talking to everybody out loud.
Well, he doesn't have to talk to everybody in their head, can't he? So
Yeah. It keeps distracting people by talking to them when they're about to fucking take this. They just keep tripping over rocks and shit. Like, fucking hell, shut up!
you say, where are we going?
Can you see anything? I can't see anything. About 60 feet over there, there's nothing.
Where are we going?
It's black. Are we there yet? Right, so we got a 15, 17, 20. 19, 20, 28. Okay. Well, that's mostly good. So, yeah, I would say that you will slowly wind your way up the mountain. It gets noticeably colder as you go up. However, no adverse effect yet because everybody is wearing their cold weather clothing. But it's like even the twins are like, fucking hell, it's cold.
Ooh, it's a bit nippy.
Yeah, this is like winter at home. It's like, oh, might need to put a fucking jacket on or something.
No, just like I could do with wearing a hat.
Yeah,
That's it.
Yeah. Oh, anyway, those people. So you're still wearing shorts and a t-shirt. Right. Actually, I just need to check that that's. So you eventually make your way to an entrance to a cave, which isn't loading for me at the minute. I don't know how we're gonna fucking. Right, okay, actually, for the sake of this, let's do some artwork on it. How about that?
Yay!
For this, I have got a map, but as you make your way up and you come up to the kind of the final bend in the path, if you like, and you can see up. I can't fucking. What? Aha. Okay, so artworks. Okay, so you're coming up the final switchback, which is coming up like kind of along this way and up a bit. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Like this. And then there's like a fucking the cave entrance is here. So it's a ways up there, but you can see like oh actually no right, so Brenora is leading, isn't she, at this point, I'm guessing, to help you get up the mountain quicker.
Yeah.
Let's do a marching order. Let's put us on here just so that we can see where everybody's walking and sort that out. So we can see who can see what. So are you there? Why is your health like that? Oh, it's not. It sorted itself out. Okay.
No.
Well, you see, you see, mine's doing the
your
fucking.
health is wrong. Mine is right.
I don't know. Why is it every time?
I don't know.
At least it's consistent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's. Yeah, I don't know. Hang on a minute. Right, has that fixed it? Yeah, okay. Why is it on 106? I only got 105. What the fuck?
No, it shows 105.
Oh, right, I'm zoomed too far out. Okay. Who else we got? Borgen. Gregory. Although he's, well, I mean, put him out. Worm. Why is his health? What?
What?
Why is it showing his health as 18 for me? Is that just me?
31.
16 out of
16 out of
31.
31.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not right.
Okay, that's weird.
His AC is also not 14, so I don't know what's going on there.
Do you need to? Sometimes you need to activate. You do something on your sheet to make it sync up.
Nope.
No, like do
No, I'm just trying to do so. I'm just.
like damage your health. Like do like 3 damage to yourself on the roll 20 on D&D Beyond, and then like heal it back, sort of thing. That's what I do, and that usually sorts my health out. I don't understand why it's doing that though.
No, it's a bit weird, isn't it? There you
Yeah.
go.
I don't know why that's the thing, but I mean you should be at full health because you're all fully rested. No one's taken any damage recently, have they?
Yeah, but I'm just. There's things like my AC's not picking it up.
Oh, is it still not sorting out that? Okay.
17.
Right, we've got Neff somewhere. We've got Brenora. She's probably at the front
Why-
somewhere.
Wow, their HP.
Yeah, it's doing the same for that's. Why is they not sync? Alright, Sophia's around somewhere. She didn't even fucking.
12?
Oh, she's now fucking on twice. Yeah, okay. Something's not. Maybe it's because I got so many open.
I don't know.
Maybe they're just useless.
Yeah, wow. Some of the salt. Oh, maybe it's because they haven't got the staff anymore.
Who knows?
You know, since like they sacked half their staff or whatever they did. Oh, this is fucking annoying, though. I know that.
Fucking weird.
Is this actually fixing all those? Because I'd be really annoyed if I did this.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
Like
there's
5
one.
times and
Yeah,
it didn't fix.
Done it. They've all gone up.
Right, hang on. Who am I
Besides
missing?
Torby.
Torby. I haven't done Torby.
No, she's
Oh,
on there, but her HP is wrong. I'm guessing
No, it's
she
not.
doesn't have it.
She
Where?
does only have, but she's a fucking mage. So, oh yeah, there's only because Turby's not he's not here, is he?
No.
Yeah. No, you're not actually this fucking far away from the cave entrance. It's kind of like I don't know. Let's say 60 feet ahead of the Brenora in the front. Hang on, how far can she see in the dark? 60 feet, yeah. So she can see clearly the cave entrance. She can clearly see the cave entrance from where she is. Let's say so. If you want to sort out a marching order, obviously Sir Gregory's probably on somebody, or
Well, because of the bag of holding crap thing.
He's with you.
Worm. Worm will go at the front because he can see miles further than Brianora can. So.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. So maybe we're
just behind her, so I'll be like pointing out where stuff might.
Yeah.
be.
So you can be anywhere from 60 to 120 feet away then, because I think it's one of those like because it's not pitch black. So if you're at a point where you can start to see the entrance to the cave, walking up the path, you can point out. You should probably be able to make it out in the dark. Torby's gonna be somewhere in the middle. Who are we missing? I haven't put Shin down, have I?
No.
Who gives a fuck? He's dead anyway. Oh, well, his works straight away. That's fucking annoying.
Weird. What are you doing?
I don't know, but he can't pick it up. It's funny. What are you doing?
I can't pick it up.
Yeah, because you're. Oh, hang on. Have you got? You've got like a shift held down or something.
No.
No, it is that. No, it's not shift.
Is
It's,
it alt? No, not alt. It's something like that. Control?
I don't remember.
No, what is it? How'd you? You've got something stuck. Have you got like? I don't know. There is a way.
There is a thing that lets you do it that way because you can like preview your movement
Yeah.
There we go.
What was
Oh.
it?
No idea. I had to reload.
All right.
Weird.
I'm going to say with Sylphina's stealth and her eyesight, maybe we'll put her at the back because she can see, like, she'll see before the twins or anything comes up.
That's a smart idea.
Does that seem alright for you, marching order?
Yeah.
Alright, okay. Obviously, it is getting kind of a narrow pathway, but you can still kind of walk two abreast if you need to in places, especially Worm, you can just get anywhere he wants. Right, so you do see a faint blue glow emanating from this cave mouth entrance area, which is the first thing that gave it away, and which is why most people are aware of it being there in the ahead of you. What would you like to do?
Is Grandma still with me?
Yes, if you wanted to remain. Yeah.
We're getting there.
Sure, yes, I can see.
Yeah.
I'm going to go have a nap now.
No!
No!
Wrong time, Grandma. Not now.
Okay, so what would you like to do? Well, how far away would you want to stop for a start? Because Worm, you would have been the first one to see it.
Yeah. Not immediately when I can spot it. So like about another 20 feet, so 100 feet.
Right. Okay. So let's
So I can
say
describe it to everyone.
2,
And it's
3,
like
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
if it's
10.
actually
Well, let's
properly
for argument's
back-
sake say that each of these is like. Well, it doesn't matter, but let's say each square is 10 feet then. So we were just a little bit further ahead. But it doesn't. This is just to give you an idea of where it is ahead of you. So it's not really a fucking issue. But yeah. So what would you like to do? You stop the creep and pointed it out.
I think we got to speak to what's her face, Granny.
She just did.
Yeah.
She said we're here.
All right, I was.
She was like, okay.
Yeah, she did say to contact her
Yeah. So
when we were at the lair.
and that's
Okay.
it. Just like we're here. That's.
She's still there. She's still a presence with Sharrock.
Yeah, I'm asking. What did she say? We've said her here. What did she say?
Oh right, she's. Oh right, okay. She just tells you to take it steady. She just whispers to Sharrock. She didn't whisper. She says just approach with caution. She might have. There might be others, or she might be in there. Yeah. She's also going to say that you're going to find it very difficult to sneak up on her, probably, if she's in there.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. The rest of you might have trouble sneaking up on her.
Yeah.
Yes, well, the rest of them might. Do you
Um,
remember the Hobbit?
yeah, everything was fine, wasn't it? And he got some
Yeah.
really good ring, as far as I
Yeah.
can remember.
Yeah.
That's how that went.
And he found a nemesis as well, which is cool.
I like. I want to
Um,
have a nemesis.
You need to speak to your GM. Right,
I'll have a word with him later.
as we've got here and we've seen it and we've got up the cliff quite quietly and everything's good, then I can't hear anything. Should we just go in?
Properly? I mean,
Well, if what else?
That's not
Oh,
over
how
here,
is
isn't
this
it?
fucking? How am I doing? Sorry, so my encounters haven't loaded fucking properly.
you know what?
Like I've like the encounters and shit set up, just in
Yeah.
case. That's not to say that there's going to be an. Yeah, okay. But it's. I think I can. Right. Okay. Fine. Obviously, it doesn't exist anymore because it's not there. Right. What were you doing? Oh yeah, you wanted to go up to the thingy.
We're going in there.
Okay.
I get Sir Gregory now out of the bag and
Okay.
let him.
So are you just walking up to the cave?
Worm is going to go forward on his own a little bit.
Right. Okay.
Sneaking, proper sneaking.
Right. Okay. Well, feel free to make a stealth roll. Let's.
Nice.
It's a fairly impressive stealth roll, yes. Okay. All right. So you make your way along. And as you right, so for the sake of this, then I'm going to try and get this to fucking load, but I'm not sure it will. Oh, it seems to have loaded. Okay.
This is fine.
I'm not sure whether the dynamic lighting's working properly or not,
Okay.
because I put shit on the map and then was like, oh, that has dark vision. I don't know if that's highlighted it for everybody or just for me now. So for the sake of this, I'm gonna just give me a second to, because there's only now. Oh, that's gonna right. I know what I'm gonna do. Just give me right. If anybody needs to get a drink or go for a piss, anything like that, go do that now. I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
gonna take me a second to get this because I need to copy the characters and take them over apparently, because otherwise they're gonna do the fucking stupid shit.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. That's why he could never, beat him at work. True. It's alright. You hit it. Better pissed off than pissed on, just saying. So, aw. Uh-huh.
players to different maps, right?
Hmm.
So I'll drag your portrait to it.
Yeah.
Is that how I do it? Like that? So I do that? Yeah. Right, so can you see that new map though? Right, okay. So just take it steady a minute. Because I don't know what you can see. I'm trying to fucking sort some of the stuff out. Right, so you look in. There is, well, all of it's kind of like faintly glowing blue, and it's just full of ice. This is almost like an icy river or something that's flowing, that has at some point flowed out, but it's frozen solid. This is ground, like kind of rocky, frozen ground. The walls themselves are covered in ice. And the ceilings have got like icicles dropping
I'm
down. I'm
currently in the wall. Then I'm actually more likely to be.
Well, yeah, you're kind of out a little bit, around a little bit. Sorry, I'll just put you in the wrong fucking place. But just give me a sec. So you're at the cave entrance. You're looking in. You can see. From there, you can probably see what looks like a litter of bones and half-eaten carcasses. Well, not even half-eaten ones, but like shit that looks like it's being eaten in here. Old bones and stuff like that. Alright. But just give me a second because I'm trying to fucking set this up again.
It's like, work, damn you, work.
Well, I don't know what. Everything else is gone to shit, so this is the best way I can think of fucking fixing it. It's more so I can remember what I had in here. Oh yeah, okay. That's right, okay. So sorry, I'll be with you in a minute.
No, it's alright, you fix your shit. It's not your fault shit's not working as it's supposed to be.
Well, it showed me all the others barring this one, so I either didn't save it, but I'm pretty fucking certain I did, or, I fucked up.
Possibility.
I don't know because I did all the. I don't know what the fucking, because it's not even here on Roll20. So unless I've just like kind of fucking fantasized doing it, it's like I had it all in my head. I was like, I'm going to do this, and this, and then just never fucking did it, which is also a possibility.
You actually just dreamt it?
I mean, I could have just been like laid in bed one night, not actually fully asleep, and had one of those really lucid dreams where I'm like, oh yeah, and then actually did.
Yes, I did do that.
Yeah,
I don't get that. It's like, remember when I told you about something, and I go, no. It's like, yeah, I did. I told you on that day after I'd been doing such and such a thing. I'm like, no, you've never told me that. It's like, I did. And then you get a big long story about how you were told about something, and then it's like, and then we went to this other pub, and it's like, yeah, I work. I don't spend my days going around pubs and things. It's like, oh yeah, it wasn't you I was talking to. I'm like, right. So this thing you tell me, is it really important? Yeah, you need to know about this because something's happening tomorrow. I'm like, right. Thanks for that.
Okay. Right. I think that should be fucking good enough. I think that's what it fucking was. Let me just save this. Oh, I see what happened. Oh, fucking. Oh, fuck it. Okay. Right, Worm, you see what you see.
Is it a pony? Yeah, pony.
It's an icy cave with an icy river flowing through it. Hang on, let me just see what you can actually see. So, right,
is this the really, really big cave that we saw from the other side of the valley?
Yeah.
It's okay.
the scale's a bit off.
Yeah, that's what I'm just thinking. It's like the thing with the houses.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, you mean my houses?
Yeah, the extremely tiny houses.
the
Yeah,
twins could
yeah.
just step over. No, I would say for the sake of this, that each square is 10 feet, because actually, now that I look at it and think about, yeah, I'd say each square is probably 10 feet.
Okay.
So if anything goes down, just try and remember that. But I'll probably forget, and you'll probably forget, so don't worry about it. So you can see this from where you're standing.
Oh, what?
Can you see that down there
Yes,
from where you're standing?
yes.
Right.
It's a
So
little
that's
bit-
kind of like a mini waterfall bit. So that's up by about 5-10 feet. So that's like a lift up, but it's all frozen. There's no actual waterfall, but the water's all frozen and cascading down there. Yeah, and this is like what looks like an old river that's cut through here. And you see you got the cave opposite here. What would you like to do?
I'm going to move into the cave quietly to about there.
Okay. All right.
No, in fact, I'm going to be. That's ice, isn't it? So I'm just going to stand there, and I'm going to. If I can't see it, I'm going to wave people forward.
Okay. So, oh fuck. What I will do then is try and remember how this fucking went. Right. So Worm doesn't need to. Where's Sir Gregory at the minute?
He's back with the group.
Is he?
Yeah,
Oh, but he's out now, isn't he? He's
Yes.
out of the. Right. Okay. Okay. So I will put them. Just 2 seconds. It's going to take a minute because I have to put them in. Right. So I guess you're going to wait there until they catch up.
I'm just going to once they get onto the bit, I'm just going to, wave them to go quiet.
Right.
Stay back.
Yeah, so roughly where they are, like 30 feet, 40
Yeah,
feet
so
back.
stay
Yeah,
back.
okay.
But they don't have to be like necessarily stealthing now.
No. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna bring the others over. Well,
Okay.
just gonna take a minute because I don't know. Because if not, I'm gonna have to go onto the other fucking sheet and I have to do the thing where I have to like click on everybody's health and change it again. I don't know why it's doing it because it did that last week as well. Wait, did it? No, it only did it with mine last week, right?
I think it was only yours last week, wasn't it?
Yeah. But then I changed all of those characters' health last week, and then it's doing it on them as well. So I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, maybe it's because you leveled them up. I don't know.
Maybe. But it's fucking annoying. Right, I'll do both Borg and oh shit and Shin at the same time. Right. And then, alright, last two, and then I can bring these onto the map.
No worries.
Oh, you are both there. Right, okay, that'll have to do for now. Because I can't put you any further back. Right, okay, I'll put everybody on the maps. There we go. Which might take a second to load. You need to scroll down a bit. It's in the bottom half of the map.
Yeah.
Okay, can everybody see?
Yep.
Alright, don't know what you can see, but
I'm
hopefully
here.
everything's fucking sorted. So, right, yeah, so Worms waved you forward and you kind of got up to this point and he's asked you to hold back a minute.
Okay.
Okay, Worm, what would you like to do?
I'm going to carry on this way.
Okay.
If I go that way, I should be able to get full vision of that room.
Yep. Oh, which bit? This down here?
No, I'm looking in here.
Oh, okay. So that just looks like it's some kind of fucking feeding pit. The clear signs of like mostly those, those like weird cow fucking carcasses from down below.
Yeah.
Like huge scratch marks, big chunks. Like you can see, like in the wall, like see this entrance here because it's quite narrow. So these are bits of like rubble and stuff that have clearly been knocked off, or bits of ice and chunks of ice that have been knocked off, and it's just littered with bones. Oh, there's some bigger creature bones in there. But yeah, like old frozen blood and bits of frozen meat and shit that are stuck into the ice and stuff like that.
Gross.
And I'd say it stinks, but it's frozen, so probably doesn't smell that bad.
Also, it's not like a big deal.
No, it wouldn't give a shit. Do the rest of you want to move forward, or are you getting them to wait there a second?
I'm gonna go down this way now. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna make way to the middle of the there,
Okay.
and then
I'm trying to see what you can see.
as I step further forward, I'm gonna wave them on a little bit.
Okay, so you can see you can see this up here, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so that bit's kind of slightly raised up, almost on a level with this, so it's about 5-10 feet up from the frozen riverbed that you stood on. Yeah. And it is. Oh, it's a 5-10. So in the walls here, yeah.
Yeah.
You can see what look like. You can't quite make them out yet, but you can see what looks like things that are frozen in the wall. You're gonna wave the others ahead, okay? The ice is considered difficult terrain, although actually, no, it's not because Brenora's here, so don't fucking worry about that. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Do you want to move Sir Gregory? Where is he going?
He's just keeping.
And you haven't told him to keep quiet.
I'm not saying stealth anymore, so I'm gonna stealth ahead, but you can be making noise behind me, so
Right. Okay.
so it's like you're not actually catching up.
Right. Okay. I'll ask you to make a perception check then, Worm, because you are furthest ahead in the group. Oh, right, Liam, I'll let you fucking do that. Yeah. Make our way down here. Oh no, I guess we're kind of somewhere like that. Okay. You hear from somewhere further into the cave, like out, in this direct, like somewhere like further around this way. You hear voices. What languages do you speak?
Abyssal, Common, Elvish, Goblin, Undercommon, and Thieves' Cant doesn't really count, but yeah.
Wow.
No. Okay. Yeah, you hear something, but you can't make out what it is. It's also quite a long way off. So okay. Yeah, no, you can hear some talking, but like low talking. Like you from what you can figure, it's carrying because it's an echoey cave. Okay, I'm just trying to see what you can see from there. Okay.
Right, at that point, I'm gonna move to this thing, just hop up on that thing,
All right.
so I can walk along that wall, see what those things are.
Okay. Are the rest of you waiting until Worm signals you, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
All
when
right.
I've got to there, when I get up, I wave them forward a little bit, and then I'm gonna carry on as well.
Okay. So he's waving you forward. So it's up to you how far forward you want to move, or what you consider is what he's telling you to do.
I'll say up to here, maybe.
Yeah, everybody seem all right with that?
Yeah.
Reasonable around that bit. Okay.
Because you don't want to just like saunter up and get level with him. So he's supposed to be like
Yeah.
scouting ahead. So
And that is still. Don't forget that each of these squares is 10 feet. Just try and remember that. I mean, I'll probably forget first. Oh, we'll just fucking something like that will do. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing you're all not stomping around.
no,
No.
You're kind of keeping your voices down if you're talking at all and sliding along the ice a bit to keep quiet. Right. Okay. So first of all, what you see here, is as you get closer to it, you can see it's actually quite highly polished, the ice there. Almost like it's been displayed. And what stood behind there is what looks like a frost giant, wielding a bit. Looks like it. So what you see is a frost giant, standing proud, standing tall, wielding, like holding its big massive axe above its head. But you can see a clear wound, like massive, like claw, torn open wound right across its chest. It's clearly dead. But it almost looks like it's been then put on display.
Okay.
And then you see, like, there's another figure in the ice down here, and there's another one around here as well. This one over here, even from that distance, is actually quite clear to make out it's some kind of massive creature. This one's a bit smaller. You're not sure what it is yet from where you are.
I'll move down.
Okay, so as you get closer, that one, it looks like a strange sort. I mean, you've seen elves of various sorts now. It looks like a strange kind. I mean, they're all fucking weird, right? Elves, fucking weird. But this one's really weird. Where Sofina has like a slight blue hint to her flesh at certain times. This thing is almost like there's parts of its skin that are bright blue. There's also parts that are green. Although Worm can't see any of that, can he? Is he actually colourblind?
No, I didn't say. I don't think I said it.
No, so you can see. So you can see it's kind of.
He's got no taste, so he just like that's why his colours are just like weird colours.
Yeah, okay, right. So, yeah, so there's like there's distinct green patterns to the skin and like bright blue patterns to the skin and almost and like purple ones. The ears look even longer than usual for an elf. Looks taller than the owls that you're used to here, closer to 6 foot rather than the tiny little fucking 5 foot elves that you're used to. And it's wielding a longbow. It's actually kind of in a pose. And again, it almost looks like it's been put on display. But no visible sign of injury.
Interesting.
Right, I'm going to make an assumption that it is actually in the ice and it's dead. It's not moving. It's not.
No, no. This is like a solid wall of fucking ice. This looks again. It looks like it's like a display cabinet at a fucking museum, except like instead of it just being a glass case, it's solid fucking glass that is embedded or resin or something. But this is ice. Yeah, so it's like it's like it's been. It's like they've been brought in, displayed, and then somehow covered in ice and then polished so that you can see into or somehow worked so that you can see it. It's clearly, again, being put on display. Can the twins see in here? I just wanted to. I didn't check whether we could actually see. You should be able to
see.
It should be. Yeah. So it's dim light in here.
Yeah,
There's a dim blue-ish white light emanating from the ice in all the walls. And all the walls are in here surrounding ice. There's massive icicles hanging from the fucking ceiling that are 30, 40 feet above you. That's the tip of the icicles. So it's quite high ceilings, really wide riverbed that you're walking on that's frozen solid. Yeah. So anyway, you see that elf-like creature embedded in the ice.
Okay.
Wielding some fancy-looking longbow. Looks like it's got like leaves and shit on it. Why they do that, I don't know. But no string on the bow though. Although you might not be able to notice that from there. Your perception's quite high. You notice that there's no fucking leaves on the bow. Okay, that there is a fucking massive creature that you've never seen before. You have no idea what it is. But it's fucking big and looks scary and mean. As you're kind of looking at it, again, looks like it's kind of displayed like it's so to you the players, it looks like a massive fucking cat of some sort, like a mammoth-sized fucking mountain cat type thing, yeah? So like a huge fucking lion, tiger type thing, but it's fucking... all its fur is snow white. But it's huge, like the size of a mammoth. And it's kind of... It's arranged in a way that it looks like it's swiping at you. With its mouth, like, open, roaring at you. But on closer inspection, you realise that the back leg that it's not that you can't see isn't artfully displayed. It's actually fucking missing. But again, whatever this thing is, clearly has been bought here and been put on display.
So weird. It's very weird.
Okay. I'll move to the edge there, and can I hear any of the voices will be getting louder, but
Yeah, the voices are getting louder. You can start to hear. I'm trying to see what you can fucking see. Although actually, oh fuck, I'd say actually you can probably only see to there technically, but you can see. I got this fucking scale wrong on the map. Yeah, no, you can hear like it just sounds like conversation, but you can't make out what it is.
okay, so I'll wave them on again. I'm gonna just
Okay.
carry on to that.
So where are the rest of you going to move whilst he scoots ahead?
Maybe like
right.
here?
Yeah.
Right. So what I was right. You weren't here earlier to hear it. So this bit here is like a waterfall. Well, you heard it. This is like the waterfall bit where it's like the frozen waterfall bit that comes down by 5 to 10 feet in this area. So you just want to wait basically at the foot of it here. Yeah. So sort of this area. Okay. All right. Feel free to move.
Actually, it would make more sense to actually stand tight to that.
Okay.
Oh, what? Because it's a drop down. Yeah. Okay.
Rather than be stood in the middle of an open, flat space.
Yeah.
Like there's a big cliff edge there. Let's hug the cliff edge.
Yeah. Okay. Well, apart from the twins just stand out anyway, wherever they fucking stand. So it's like, yeah, we're hiding. Just crouch down a little bit.
No one can see us.
Yeah. Right. I really need to. Wee. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. That is fine.
Right. So as you're all at this point now, I didn't move fucking self-in, doesn't it? Most of you start making out these voices that are in the distance ahead somewhere, echoing through the cave. Does anybody speak Orcish?
Yes.
Right. Does anybody else speak? Well, it doesn't matter. So what you hear in Orcish is essentially a group of, from what you can work out, maybe 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Hang on. Somewhere ahead. And they're talking about you hear things like fucking stampede and the whole village is ruined, what we're going to do, that kind of thing. And then you hear a strong female voice cutting and telling them all to shut the fuck up because she could be back any minute and they need to be ready to serve her. And there's that kind of thing. There's a lot of like coarse insults being thrown around, but you can hear what sounds like a small group of orcs ahead talking to each other.
Yeah, I should probably tell someone about that.
Okay, what can Doc see? Nothing. Alright. You can't tell Worm though. Well, I mean, it's up to you. What you do with that? What you do with that information is up to you.
No, I want to go down to, if I can go down to Sir Gregory, because he can speak into people's heads, right? And he can
As long as you
tell
can see
Worm.
them.
Can you see
Well,
Worm?
that was the deal. That was the deal, wasn't it? As long as you can see them.
Yeah.
Can you
see
see?
Worm?
Depends whether I go with this being like actual to scale or not.
Well, I have actually moved to the other waterfall
Okay.
at this point. So it's like, yeah, he's not.
Well, if I say that this was the true scale, then he'd be able to. But if not, then
Okay.
no.
No.
However, I have just waved you to, come up.
Right. Okay. So are you right? So Worm's just waved you ahead. So where he's moving to?
Oh, he has to go on the thing. He vanished.
No, I've just moved across.
Yeah. Right. So I would say right on the edge of your vision. How tall's? Well, this is another like waterfall, but it isn't quite as high. So you starting to make your way up it. Right. So as you
that side.
Yeah, but as you start to make your way up it, you can just on the edge of your vision start making out that there's some movement in this room, sort of thing. So what are the rest of you's doing?
Moving, aren't we? I didn't see
But,
where you
but
went.
where? Yeah, but where? Oh, right. But he waved you ahead and then moved. So where are you moving to?
Maybe around here.
Oh yeah, we wouldn't have been. Yeah. Okay. So what? There?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Over here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we'll put Sir Gregory back a little bit. Okay, just lining up.
And if it goes here, you can talk to Worm, can't you?
No.
Yeah.
Because as
No,
you
it's
wave,
6 feet.
Worm's gone up there.
As you're moving ahead. Okay, so I would say, given that it's dim light in here, oh, that's a good point. Actually, it's also dim light, so you can see pretty much clearly anyway, right?
Mm.
Yeah, so I'd say you can see everything you can see in that room. They just seem to be sat.
Could
Around.
you describe that to me?
Can I describe that to you? Hang on, that is.
Because I can't. When you're looking at something and you can't.
Oh well,
see what it's
right, okay.
supposed
So
to be.
that's clearly an orc. So so you can see like 5 orcs sat around in a room. There's no fire or anything. They're sat, like they've got furs on and stuff like that kind of like the kind similar attire to the ones that you've seen down below.
Oh, I can see it now. It's because that hood is right on his eyes.
Yes,
His nose.
so, yeah, I was
It's
about-
like,
yeah,
what am I looking at?
Yeah, so he's hooded and a bit slighter than the others. So
I get that now. I was
like, there's 2 really big bruises at the back. Yeah, there's female orc here, and another. Hang on a minute. 2 seconds. That's that one. Another quite impressive looking orc there. Let's say.
No,
There's 3 quite big.
It's that one because it's like leaning back. And
Yeah.
I'm like, what
Yeah, it's a weird angle,
am I
isn't it?
looking
Yeah.
at?
Feels like the token needs to be just twisted a little bit to
Yeah.
line up properly. Yeah, no, that one's slighter than the rest and is hooded.
Okay.
Okay. Hang on, let me just see. I can't get how far you. Trying to see how. Okay, so what you see from here, Worm, is there's another. So you see everything that's in here, yeah.
Hmm.
In here, from what you can make out, it looks like another one of those weird ledges where there's stuff sort of embedded in the ice. You can see like the shadows in the ice, like you did in the other one from a distance. And because it's dim light and not dark, so I keep forgetting that, there is what looked like a larger cave ahead this way, and this bit here looks like
Sorry, ping it again because I've zoomed in a bit.
oh, I don't know. Yeah, can you see this right over here?
Yes.
Right. So that's what looks like a lower area of the cave at the back, like a little inset bit, and there's a from this distance and with a dim light, it's like there's a blue, like the blue glow is stronger there at the minute. That's what I'll say. And these just seem to be like kind of in conversation. The females basically told them all to shut the fuck up because she needs to go to sleep. And it's kind of like starting to go and bed down somewhere.
And this is this another raised up bit?
No, that's actually, well, it's slightly, but nothing that would hinder the group. No, not really. It's just where the river's cutting through. It's
Okay,
roughly on the
so
same.
I'm going to move to there.
Okay.
You know what? I'll wave the others on,
Okay.
and then once I've waved the others on, I'm going to crit.
Holy
What?
fuck!
Right. Okay. So. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Fuck.
Double
God
20!
damn. Do you know how much I wish
What
that was
the-
your fucking sword right now? Okay. So you crit.
And I'm lucky as well, I forgot. I'm going to crit that one.
I mean, you're definitely lucky now, right? No matter what I said last week, you're definitely fucking lucky now. This one here with 12, 22, 26, 40, hang on, 46, 47. Is that right? Have I got the maths right on that? That's 47.
I think so.
So it's 12, 14, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
47. It's not quite, but it's so fucking close. And it's such a good and it's a double fucking crit. It's like 3 points off actually fucking killing it, so I'm gonna fucking give you it.
Wow.
I'm just gonna say that you wave them ahead, release the bolt, and it just goes straight. I mean, you can describe that how you like. It's from behind.
It's just because it's laying down and it just goes straight to the top of its head.
Yeah. Doesn't even fucking flinch. In fact, the others who are like these. So these are like these three over here are still sat up talking. She's just moved to a fucking thingy. He was just laid down and getting himself comfortable, and has just stopped moving.
Yeah, just goes,
I don't even fucking. That's not even a fucking surprise round. I mean, it was a surprise, but only for him, and not for very long.
he's quite surprised.
It's just his fucking ghost floating above his corpse, like, wait, the fuck? Right, so Worms waved you all on. I'm gonna give you. I don't think, yeah, because none of them have even fucking noticed. I don't think. I don't think it's possible that any of them.
I
could have
was
fucking
fully
noticed.
stealthed at
So,
30, and
yeah.
I've just done an attack. But the only one who knew anything about it is dead.
Yeah, because it would have just been a.
Jesus Christ.
So what we'll do is we'll roll initiative, just to get that started, and then Worm's going to finish out wiping out the rest of the room, and the rest of you can turn up. So let's roll initiative just to get this party started.
Wow.
What the fuck? Why is Worm roll twice?
Yeah.
Oh, because you get to go in the initiative twice now. Oh my fucking.
No, I haven't rolled twice. I've rolled once.
Oh, hang on. One of them came up earlier.
Oh, sorry. I was.
So the 12, the 11 is wrong, right?
Yeah, I was just testing it was working. So that.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I just remembered that you did that. Okay.
Oh.
Did that roll? Oh, that's me. Yeah. I didn't even know who I was rolling for then. Right, Torby.
Nice.
Did that roll?
Yeah, 20.
Oh, nice. Fucking hell. Oh no, I need to. Oh right, I need to click on the token, click on the character sheet, click initiative, click roll, and roll a fucking game. Oh fucking hell! Okay, that's our only good rolls though. So Sylphina, initiative, roll. What's she getting? Oh, okay. She's at the back. It's fine. Neff. Oh. Roll.
Nice.
Fuck me. Okay. And then that one. What is that one? That one, which actually isn't the same, but I'm gonna roll it anyway. That one, I don't have. Right, so that is that. No, it isn't. Hang on a fucking minute. I've got something fucking wrong here. Right, just 2 seconds, because that's... Right, that's that one. But that's not there anymore. Those two are those two. Oh! Oh. I'd be fucking right. This one is... Where the fuck is it? Where's the initiative on that? Oh, right there. Oh, 2, 3. Right. Oh, so that's that. Yes, that was that then. So then that's not on there. Fuck. Oh, we'll just do it as. Right, well, it's just for the initiative. I know what it is anyway. No, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Jesus fucking Christ. Right. Okay. So I just need to open up this sheet. Hang on a minute. So Worm, I would say. Oh, actually, right. I'd say there's a surprise round, but the rest of you are probably not going to be in range anyway by the end of it. So,
No, that makes sense.
so first of all, Worm, whilst the others are running over, what are you going to do? I just need to.
So that first attack that was out of combat?
Yeah, I don't think that
this
even
is-
there was. I don't think it even fucking initiate. Like,
Right.
this is a surprise round. This is a surprise round. That just didn't even fucking initiate a surprise round because she just assassinated something. I don't know how I was fucking.
Let me just sort out my thing.
That one. Right. Okay. Yes. Right. Okay. I've got them all now.
So he then, while he's waiting for this to catch up, he then takes careful aim at.
Oh, hang on. I need to sort out the. Oh, yeah. Sorry. You're right. No. You get to go. Right. Okay.
Yeah, you put it in order.
Yeah.
So I take careful aim at one of these big ones.
Yeah, one of the big bulky ones at the back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm going to try and shoot that one, and I do get advantage, I believe, because I'm still.
Yeah. They have no idea there. You're still hidden.
So this is the first attack.
Jesus Christ!
Who needs to look feet?
I don't know why I
Yeah.
fucking bothered. You just. Right, so that's 30, 40, 43.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you kind of, you're. Oh! The fuck! Yeah. Kind of almost takes him, like, catches him off guard and, like, knocks him back a bit. He's a big fucking fella.
I think the second one is just a normal attack. I don't think I get advantage on this one.
No, because I think he knows that something's going on,
Yeah.
or that the rest of the group are now alerted to it as she starts to sit up and look in his direction. That's
Oh, that's still
still
funny.
hits,
That's
and
only
that's
6.
oh yeah, it's only the 6. So yeah, and he's like, is that the same one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, so the first one like kind of fucking slams right into his massive meaty shoulder, and he just like lets out that fucker. The second one kind of grazes him as he turns to be like, "What the fuck?" He's like smashes through his right bicep, but he's fucking not happy. He's getting up, and his mates are like, "What the?" And they're all kind of like in a like looking around, like, "What the fuck?"
Could he do a save? Could he do a con saving throw, please?
He certainly can. Which would be that one.
13. DC 13 con save.
Oh, he rolled a 9.
Oh, he's just poisoned.
Yeah, so the second she's like, "Ah, fuck!" Just collapse his fucking face. Smash his face.
No,
first
he's
into the
not. He's
eyes.
not. He's not.
Oh!
He's not. He's got to be failed by 5. So it's a 9. He's just poisoned.
Oh, so he's like, "Oh, fuck!" Oh. Yeah, so he's like, so he's poisoned now, right? So
Yeah.
that is, oh, fucking, we'll do that.
Oh,
I'll check it. It's
Yeah, you could quick. So Neff is hearing that. Oh, she would have spoke Orcish as well, so she knew what was being said.
Yeah.
Yeah. But she also couldn't have communicated that to anybody that was worth communicating it to. And it's not like Worm didn't. Anyway, it doesn't matter. She is going to, so 10, 20, 30, 40. She'll dash to get up with somewhere up there with Worm. So 10, 20, 30,
conditions. That's it, isn't it?
40.
Yeah.
Brighton grappled.
Renora can only move. Oh, okay.
Poisoned creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Right, okay. Renora can move. Oh, come on, let's get this fucking. She can only move 25, but she's in a. So 10, 20. She's not going to be able to see anything from there. No. So she will dash, but she's going to keep a distance, so she's going to go 30, 40. She's just going to clamber up there at the last of her movement. Torby. Hearing that, she's going to. What's her fucking movement? It's going to be 30, isn't it?
Probably.
Yeah. Okay. I'm assuming that they're all just going to fucking dash ahead to get like somewhere within range, aren't they? That's and so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, and we'll say 60 there. She can sort of see what's going on in there now. Vorak is also going to go 40. I'm just gonna fucking. I was gonna get up here behind Worm. I think there. That's not stopping anybody else getting where they need to get. I don't think anybody else can move that quickly, can they? And obviously, I am going to rage. Gonna go, as a revolt. Who's next? This one here, seeing his mate get fucked up, looks around. Sees. Sees were. Oh no, hang on. No. This is technically a surprise round. Okay, they're still confused. So Gregory, what would you like to do?
10, 20, 30. Get to there. Just dash to there.
Yeah. Okay, Borgen.
He can move 1, 2, 3, but then I can dash to 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
You could probably get to that square. You could just move between Brianna and Gregory.
It's
You got-
55. I can move.
Well, you should be easy
Yeah,
to
so
get
70 then. So you can move 7 squares from wherever. Where were you here? Or there?
There.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so you can get to there.
But I'm gonna climb on this wall here.
Oh, right, okay, yeah, I see what you're doing, right, okay, no worries. Yeah, confused and wondering why the fuck he's hurting a lot at the minute and trying to not pass out from the poison in his system. Shin, what would you like to do?
Shin will
He's got
move
40 movement, hasn't he?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I think he is fast.
4.
Yeah.
I will sprint 1, 2.
I'd say considering like everybody's kind of moving at the same time, don't forget. So you know, like you can kind of there's still jostling of movement. So yeah, you can squeeze through to there if you want.
But then I can't move anymore, can I?
No. The only thing you've got left is a bonus action. Because I think you have to use an action to dash, unless you can use bonus actions, which some people can.
No.
Oh, that's a good point. Sylphina, she's next. Can she?
He should be able to dash as a bonus action.
Yeah, because she's the same as you. She's a
Swashbuckler as well.
yeah. So she can dash as a bonus action. Yes, right. So she's actually going to. Actually, I just need to check her movement. I think it's still 30. Yeah, okay. So 30. I don't know whether she can be able to see anything. That's the only. No, I'm. Even if she dashes, I don't think she's going to be able to see, to be able to do anything. So she's going to. I think she's just going to tuck herself in around here, and try and make use of her actions on the next turn. He is kind of like, what the fucking worm?
No, you order it by.
Oh yeah, because you went at the beginning, didn't you?
I went at the
That's
beginning
right.
of the
Yeah,
thing,
okay.
so yeah.
Right, Sharon.
I can move 40, so I'm gonna dash like.
Oh yeah, because
here.
you got the cool fucking thingy. Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna move like here.
Move like the wind.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, just remember that these. I mean, obviously Doc has been doing it, but just remember that these bits are actually walls. It's just that they're kind of curved and stuff, so you can walk up them, and all, if you can walk up them. But also, I couldn't be asked doing all that shit for the fucking lighting.
No, but it makes sense that we can see it that they are walls.
Yeah. And so they've all finished their being confused. So this one stood up and is kind of like looking like started pulling on the fucking thing in his arm. Like, how the fuck? So Neff, seeing the confusion, is going to.
Go on. I've started this. You finish it.
Yeah, I don't know whether she's gonna. Oh, okay. Oh shit! I didn't know she could do that. So she can spend a key point to dash
Oh,
as a bonus action,
monks
and your jump
now.
distance is doubled. Okay, that's all right. That's why, because they're fucking monks that I don't play with. Who's playing a monk the next campaign? So
Who
she
plays
is gonna obviously just brush straight past Worm because she doesn't even stop really. She's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. So she's aware this one's just fucking late. Actually, no, I don't know. That one doesn't seem like a threat, so she's going to use her fucking a key point that I just fucking said, which I'm gonna mark off because I fucking forget about it. Okay, so she's got 7 of those left. Right, so she's going to do that as a bonus action. She's going to dash to this female orc here that stood up, who's currently looking this direction. Is just and actually, as this orc just kind of, as she turns around to hear what that fucking movement is, she's going to get popped to the fucking face as Nefta starts scorching it. I don't know whether she's going to go or not. I don't know. Or was she stabbed with a spear, do we think? I think she'd probably just stab, wouldn't she? She normally goes in with a spear first. So she's actually just going to, like... As she starts to turn, she's going to try and stab at her fucking face with a fucking spear.
Stab her.
Well, it does... Actually doesn't even hit. Oh, she might... Oh, sorry, all right. She manages to avoid it somehow. As she turns, she's like, fuck! just dodges out the way a little bit and is now turning around to get ready to deal with Neff, who has nothing else you can do. Brenora. See, this is where it's going to be a struggle because she can only move 25 feet.
Oh, what?
So I'd say
so fucking slow.
she's a dwarf.
Well,
Got little legs, haven't they?
they?
So it's.
You walk faster and you didn't have such heavy boots. That's what it is.
Yeah. So that technically she can stand there, and I would say she can see around Shin from there. Probably can't see over this big fucking boulder thing here, so she's gonna. Oh shit! Oh, I fucking moved. Oh, she can just fucking stay there. I'll just take 5 feet off the next one. I think she'd probably take a pop shot at the one that's fucking looking injured. So she is going to move to there, and she can attack twice. So she's gonna, as soon as she moves there, she's gonna unload her crossbow in that direction. Oh fucking hell. I can't see his AC. Hang on, what the fuck? That's right. Yeah, okay. No, he's wearing chainmail, so that just doesn't fucking. She lets go too soon, and she quickly. Can you reload? It's a light crossbow. You can reload it and shoot in the same round, right?
Yeah, it's the heavy crossbow. You're not supposed to.
Yeah, you got to take an action to reload it or something.
That Matt forgot that the other day.
Oh wow. Oh, right. I don't know what the. I did click the wrong fucking thing, didn't I? I got all excited. Right, so that hits.
No, rather than
and she should have fucking Hunter's marked it, but she forgot because she was in a rush to get there.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Yeah. Another bolt. And it's like, because he starts to turn. He's now turning this direction because clearly there's been a lot. Well, actually, they're all starting to turn this direction now because there's been a lot of fucking stomping. No one's been quieter to this point. She will Hunter's mark him now, but she forgot to do it. Okay, Torby. Interesting. What do you want to do with Torby? She can move 30. So, say here. She's a bit taller than Brenora, so she's gonna. I think she'll probably just try and blast this one as she runs past with. Something that's. Right, it's up to you. Do I use a proper spell or a cantrip?
What are the cantrips?
She's got Chill Touch. Well, she can't use that because she needs to touch. Frostbite, which is 2d6 cold damage. And it's got. Oh no, sorry. Chill Touch is a 120 foot range, which is 2d8.
I thought that was a touch.
Yeah, so did I. Right, so Chill Touch is she gets a +7 to hit with it, and it's 2d8. Frostbite is a con save and 2d6 cold damage. Gust, which is like a.
Wind? You got wind?
You can trap a medium or small creature. So one medium or small creature that you can see must succeed in a strength saving throw or be pushed away. You can blast. So you can try and knock them back, or just create a. Like, so that's just messing with the fucking wind. So you can try and trap them in the wind or knock them back, I think. Oh, so you can push.
I'm just gonna peek.
Right, no. So that's all you can do with that.
That's not very good.
No, Ray of Frost. Ray of Frost is a +7 to hit. With that's only got 60 foot range though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, she can't reach with that actually. Yeah, because I forgot that's right. Actually, no. The only thing, so the only cantrip she can actually hit is Chill Touch, which is +7. So just use that, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man. Right, hit this one. So, yeah, you see like a kind of strange, blacky, cold bluey sort of fucking bolt shoot from a hand and launch itself at that one and do. It's kind of like clipper in the shoulder a bit. Vorak. 10, 20, 30, 40. So 10, 30, 40. I need to hit something. Or I need to at least attack. I'm gonna actually. How far can I fucking jump?
Far, it's. Oh, what's the rules on that again? It's pretty far, isn't it, that you can jump? It's.
Yeah, but he's got a special ability, but it's when he's raging.
I am raging.
No, when you're making yourself.
Oh, when I go into the rage, yeah.
You get a rage charge.
I can do the jump thing, yeah. But I'm just trying to. I can't fucking type. Oh, fuck off! How did it go from fucking me typing in jump wrong to juvenile? Explain that. How badly did I fucking type that? I know that's a spell. I don't want to fucking what?
Got a strength score of 15. You can jump up to a total of 15 feet. Let's see.
Oh, right. D&D Beyond's being really fucking slow for me. I don't know why. Is anybody else having any issues with it?
No.
It's just like fucking taking forever. Right. I don't know. What is it? What's jump? It's something to do with your strength modifier, isn't it?
Yeah,
I can't be asked to get a fucking book, so somebody's gonna have to look it up for me because it's not fucking.
Let's see. We're going D&D Beyond. D&D Beyond.
I haven't got me fucking. Me cheat card that tells me all this stuff because I don't know where I fucking put it.
When you make a long jump, you can cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump.
Right. So up to my strength score. Is that my total strength?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not the modifier that I get like the +6. It's a full 20. So I can jump 20 feet basically.
Yes.
So I'm gonna. Well, what he's gonna do because he has no idea that this one's not just lying on the ground for any other fucking reason. So he's gonna jump forward and swing at this fucker.
Oh no!
Right.
Is that the one that's dead?
Is the floor icy?
This is kind of like frosty, rocky stuff. Yeah.
Because if you land on difficult terrain, you must succeed on a DC 10 Dex check to land on your feet, otherwise you fall flat.
I mean, I kind of want to do it now because it is not great terrain. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, no, I'd kick his corpse as a fool.
You're not attacked now, so you're not going to be raging.
Well, I'll just fucking rage again.
I know, but
as long as they don't all hit me before then, because I'm fucked if they do.
You could jump in at them this time.
Yeah, just from right in the middle, just jump up and then back down. This one. You know, I think he would take advantage of the fucking situation, wouldn't he? So do I actually lose my rage at the end of my turn, or do I have to just... I don't understand how that fucking works.
Because you've not attacked in your round, so...
I don't... So do I lose it immediately, though? That's the thing, isn't it? I'm not
It's
sure.
not if you get hit,
Rage.
or if you hit something, isn't it?
Right.
That you keep
So... Your rage... Ooh, I just fucking nearly sicked him out. Your rage ends early if you are knocked unconscious or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn or taken damage since then. So what I should have done is got to here
Then raged.
and thrown a fucking spear.
Probably.
Javelin. Which
Is exactly what you do.
is exactly what I'm going to do. Yes, you're right, Liam. I'm going to throw a javelin. I don't know, fucking... Probably this one, actually. No, yeah, we should...
What about the one who stood up swaying like...
Yeah, fuck it, no, I'll throw it at him.
Try and pin him to the wall.
Oh, yeah. Do that.
Well, I can attack twice, so... Let's see how this goes. Where's my javelins? +10 to hit. I'm pretty certain I'm going to hit, but you never know. I'll throw two. I just launched both fucking javelins from there.
Oh!
What's that? 24?
Yep.
Yeah, 24. He's still not fucking down. He's still fucking. I mean, he's seriously fucking hurt. But even Vorak takes a moment as he throws it, and they're both fucking like one in either side of his fucking like upper abdomen area, just below his rib cage. He's now pierced with bolts. He's fucking clearly woozy from some fucking weird poison or something. 2 javelins like just stuck right in him, and he's just like. Vorak's even like, oh fuck, okay, because that fucker's still standing. But I'll keep my rage then. That ends my turn, I believe. Yeah. Sir Gregory.
What about this one?
Oh shit! Yeah, no, yes. Right. So seeing those 2 javelins come in, he's going to. I think he's going to assume that Neff is probably going to be dealt with by this one. So seeing that big fuckers just come in and they're orcs, and challenge. He's going to use his action to move to here with his 30 feet of movement, and then he's going to, I believe, that can go away. He's going to use. He's going to use his aggressive ability.
Oh no,
to move.
aggressive.
Yeah, so he can use his bonus action to move up to his speed towards a hostile creature. So he can move another 30 feet, and he's going to get up to me, like this, and he's going to swing the big old fucking great axe he just picked up as he started running over, right at my shield. Twice in my direction he's going to attack with that. Can I just use that? Oh, he's going to let out a battle cry as he does it.
Right.
I don't know if that does that. So his battle cry, each creature of the war chief's choice that is within 30 feet of it can hear it and not already affected by battle cry gain advantage on attack roll. So does that mean that he does? Oh, he can then make a 1 attack as a bonus action, so he's not going to do that. No, I think he fucking would. I think he would let out a battle cry as he ran into fucking battle and try and encourage the others. But he's used his bonus action to get up close, so that's his turn. Okay. Borgen, what would you like to do?
No, it's in Sir Gregory.
Oh,
No,
fucking...
it's
Yeah, no, it is Sir
Gregory,
Gregory, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, stop clicking it.
Okay, sorry.
Right, so 30 gets into there, and he's just going to dash.
Okay.
He runs to there.
Alright then, Borgen, now it's your turn. I'm not clicking it.
Don't click it.
So you're up on the wall, what, like 5-10 feet up a bit? Borgen. Liam?
Yes.
Alright, it's your turn. Borgen's turn.
Right. He climbs the wall a bit more.
Okay. So what, how...
This one.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'd say, because this is just like a big fucking... It's like a big boulder. So I'd say at the height you're at, you can see over it quite easily.
Yes.
Okay.
I think you know what I'm gonna do.
Are you gonna, like, put anything on it?
No.
Do you not have Slayer's Prey, Hunter's Mark? Or you not? You don't have to use it. Oh, you're looking at range.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's out of range.
Right, okay, fair enough. Although I think I'll let Brunella do it, and she's out of range, so... you can do it if you want, don't worry about it. It's a bit... I got confused. I'll say I'll let Brunella do it at the range she's at, so... If you want to, you can. So what's that? What is it? What have you got? Hunter's Mark or Slayer's Prey?
Hunter's Mark.
Oh, okay.
I cast it at level 1.
Oh, hang on. I forgot something really, really important, and that would be like, oh no.
Oh no. Ah!
Can't forget the battle music. Right, what are we
I was
doing?
literally just about to say, why can I hear like pleasant music?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe turn off the other one.
No, I won't. Don't tell me what to fucking do. Yeah, it's fading now, and it's gone.
There you go.
Okay, so which one was this one? Yeah.
Yes.
That. He's kind of like his armor's a bit better than the rest. Like the others wearing chainmail. That one's good. Also, he's got bits of plate armor on. A bit like Sharog, you know. He's wearing a chain skirt and a bit of fucking metal on his shoulder, so he's wearing plate armor, and it just deflects off his shoulder blade, shoulder plate thingy. Unfortunately for you,
That one shoulder.
if you hadn't used sharpshooter, it would have hit. That's all I'm saying. He looks slightly better armored than the others, but you know, you weren't far off. Anything else?
I
You can shoot twice.
Yeah,
You
but
must
you
be
got
able to
another-
shoot twice
Yeah.
as a normal action.
Can I though? Because I used Hunter's Mark.
No, that's a bonus. Right, no,
That's a
right.
bonus.
Your
Let me-
attack action is 2 attacks.
Uh,
And then as a bonus action, if you were using light weapons, you could go again. So yeah, but with your bow, you can shoot twice as an attack action with your bow,
yeah. Fuck.
No.
and you can also miss twice. That one doesn't even that hits this rock. Okay, can I click it now? I can click.
Yes.
This one is all fucking woozy. Looks like he's going to throw up a bit. He's actually going to. Oh no! Let me just. Is it that one yet? He is going to. He's going to step here. He's going to attack. He's at disadvantage, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He's going to try and swing at Neff. This one did his battle cries he was running in, so he does. I'm good. You know what? I'm actually going to leave him at disadvantage because he's so fucked up, and he's literally got fucking javelins sticking out of him and bolts sticking out of him. So even though he would have got advantage, so he would be like at a straight fucking roll, he's still getting disadvantage because he's so fucked up. He's going to swing his own big old great axe at Neff twice. At disadvantage. The first one actually does manage to fucking hit. I guess she's distracted by this fucker and isn't able to dodge it. So that's quite a fucking decent hit actually. I suspect it'll be his last one. And the second one, she manages to kind of slip out the way because she sees it come in. Shin, what would you like to do?
Shin will go. 1, 2, 3. Can I go here?
Yeah, so this is like a little rise, like 3 or 4 feet up, so you can kind of step up on it or whatever
I
if you
go
want, or
here.
jump over it easily enough. Okay.
Right then.
So you're going to lift your hand up and say, "Come here," and like. With your hand like you
Fucking
said.
hell! Shut up about the fucking shoulder pads.
It just looks so much
I
like
know.
saying, "Come here." So, you know what I mean?
Do you know what?
Focus?
It sits well with Liam's fucking. Look at me.
Yeah.
Look at me.
Well, speaking of that, I go. Look at me.
You're human. You're not that intimidating.
Yeah, he just stands clear
Wow.
2 feet above you, but okay. Oh, I mean, he might be intimidated by that though. One-handed, two-handed. What are you swinging it with?
One-handed.
Okay.
Yeah, because his other one's waving at him saying,
yeah.
Look at me.
Yeah,
You change your
that certainly
clothing.
that certainly hits. He certainly looks.
Are you looking at me?
He does now turn to look at you because you've just hit him and said, "Look at me."
Wow.
Oh,
Good boy.
well. Does he actually say that?
Yes.
Okay.
And then pull the sword out and shove it right back in front of the one. I
don't think you can use the bonus action to attack again, can you?
No.
Oh, you mean because he looked at you after the first one and then right? Okay, and then you stabbed him again whilst he was like, got you. Right, Sophina.
I could go pee.
Okay, she is going to. She has 30 feet of movement. But she can also dash. I think it's probably going to get. She knows it's going to get crowded in there, so I think she'll probably keep herself at range.
Yeah,
that
she
seems
could probably
reasonable.
move, like, here behind Worm.
Yeah, and then she's gonna. Shoot probably this one. It's closest. It looks the most threatening at the moment. She's gonna shoot at that one. I can bring up her fucking actions. Don't know why I haven't got them up already. With her short bow. Does she get to attack twice? No. No.
Really?
She'll get to attack twice.
She has to use a bonus action if she can do it. But I can only do it because it's a specific thing on the.
Yeah, well, the light hand bow you can shoot. Can you not? So you can't shoot twice with it? No, not with a short bow. I'm guessing.
I think you can.
I feel like you
not,
could.
Not with a bonus action. It's 2 weapons you've got to have. She's not using 2 weapons, so
No.
that's the only way you can get 2 attacks with a rogue. So
Does she? Right. Okay. Well, maybe she'll move in later. I don't know. What does she? Oh, she rolled pretty well though, and
Oh, that's not bad.
I don't know whether she gets sneak attack there.
Well, did they know she was there?
Yeah, but she's got different. She gets different.
She's a swashbuckler.
Yeah, that's what I was
Within
thinking.
range of them, so
Yeah, yeah. So she'll get the 23 damage. Okay, yeah. I mean, he's still didn't even fucking. He's still looking at Shin. He asked for it. You heard him ask for it, right? This big fucker at the back is going to assume that Neff is going to be dealt with quite easily by these 2 down here, and is also going to join his friend here. Using his movement, he is that one. He is actually wielding a long sword. Okay. Okay. He's going to use his command. So up to 3 allied orcs within 120 feet. That's every single fucking one that's still standing. So the first thing he's going to do is use that. And that means all the orcs can use that can hear the 3 orcs that can hear him can use their reactions to make 1 weapon attack each. So this one is going to swing at Shin because he asked for it. That is a 13 to hit. What is Shin's AC? 15. Fuck!
hold on.
Oh.
5 feet. No.
He's got advantage because he uses battle cry. I'm gonna roll it again. Is he back yet?
No, he's not. It's still pain.
That's a 16 to hit. What's Shin's? Yeah! 13, that right. I need to write that down because he's not back yet. I ain't got a fucking pen. Somebody remember that he's taking 13 damage. Which I'm sure we will because everybody wants to remember that. And this one here, I think he still gets to take his attack.
I'm back.
Right, you've taken
13 damage.
I leave for 1 minute or 2 or 3.
So I think he probably just gets to attack he only probably gets to attack himself once. So he's also going to swing his great axe at Shin because he asked for it with advantage because he heard the battle cry.
So is Vorak not like stopping him from taking damage?
No, because I haven't hit anybody yet. Oh
Wait, didn't he hit?
no, yes, I hit this one, didn't I? So he would have had disadvantage. Right, it doesn't.
No. You've got a thing that you can stop people taking damage, haven't you?
Oh yeah, but shit, fuck him.
Wow.
I don't know whether that looks like it's that bad yet. Like, I don't know whether. Oh yeah, okay, I will. If you are raging and another creature you can see within 30 feet of you takes damage, you can use your reaction to reduce that damage by 2d6. So I'm going to do that for this one that's coming in now, because this was a 25 to hit. And it did 15 damage to you. However, Borak will use his Spirit Shield. So you see the Spiritual Guardians react to the last one, and they swarm around you. And they reduce it by the least they possibly can. No, they don't, not quite. But they reduce the damage by 5, so you take another 10 damage. So you should be on 46 now. This lady here is going to attack Neff because she can. She's going to swipe at her with her massive, weird-looking arm, which is sort of like her arm. As like anybody that can see this, and that might not be anybody because they might be busy with doing their own shit. But Neff sees this. Her arm is actually covered in white scales and with massive claws at the end of them, and she swipes at Neff with one of those massive claws. And misses. Don't know why I was disappointed at that. Oh, is that your D&D Beyond?
Yep.
What?
Liam's has posted in Discord. Is that your character sheet? So just
Yep, that's my
But-
actions. Oh god. This thing tried to load back up.
yeah, they're obviously they must be having problems because like Doc, you took a while to load up earlier, didn't you? Right. Anyway,
Yeah, no, mine's not loading up at all.
we'll just give it a minute. It might catch up, but if not, then
Oh.
we'll fucking see how things go. Right, so she swipes at Neff but misses. This one here. Yeah, I mean, he will. I don't know if he's got it in him to make the attack. Honestly, it's fucking ridiculous. But he'll swing. He'll take the fucking opportunity to take another swing at Neff, which is a 18 to hit for 19 damage. That definitely hits, but I don't know if the sheet. I just want to check see if she's got anything that can. No. Oh, right. Okay. Right. I see. Right. Yeah, she should take the damage. So that's another. Right. Okay. She's looking pretty fucking beat up back there. That one did that. That worm. It is your go now, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right, so he's going to run up the wall.
Yep.
And also come around that angle a bit. So he's going to go quite high up.
Okay,
and
so
then he's going to target.
You've got about 20, there's about a good 30-40 feet of headroom before you start getting to all the icicles.
Yeah,
So you've got plenty of room to go up.
Go
Yeah.
straight on the wall, just around here to get a better angle.
Yeah.
And he's going to aim at that one.
Okay, I would say given the angle, don't mind they're all moving and pressed in.
Yeah, but I've gone. That's why I've gone. I'm using basic arm movement to go straight up to the. ceiling
Yeah, I'll give you advantage on
from
the shot.
from above.
I'll give you advantage on the shot because
Uh,
you're looking down into it. It's easy. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. And if you miss, you're only going to hit Shim. Right?
What? Actions. That's why it's no. Because I'm like, why can't I see the actions things? Because you've got to select actions.
Yes.
I mean, it definitely fucking hit. It's 26 on this one here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he slams into his. Actually, catches his shoulder plate and then slams into his like, what's the trap thingy? What's that called?
Mm.
That muscle there, the shoulder muscle, slams into that and
Oh,
beds
yeah.
itself quite away. Is that an extra? Is that another same one? Yeah.
Yeah.
That one kind of like skips off his fucking bald head and grazes it. So there's like loads of fucking blood. It looks horrible because head wounds.
So 23 is not a hit.
Yeah, no, it did hit.
Oh, so it's just the way.
But
you said
it's,
it.
it's a small amount of damage, isn't it? 'Cause it's only fucking 6 compared to 26.
No, yeah,
a minute ago.
I just.
So it's not-
just
it's
the way
not,
you
you
said it,
know-
like, what?
No,
I've
it definitely,
got
it did hit.
two-
It did
got to
damage.
make
But,
two
you know,
saving
it's,
throws.
he's also. Oh, no, he doesn't know. Shut up. Which
He
one
does. He
No,
can
shut the fuck
succeed. He still has to do it.
That one, yes. What? Constitution? 2 cons.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright.
Do it.
Okay, so I got a 22 and a 16.
Yeah, he's fine.
Okie dokie. Just shakes his head a little bit. What the fuck? And as he reaches up to that, I go, what the fuck? He's like, ah! Because he's got a fucking bolt sticking out of his shoulder. Sharog! What do you want to do? Do something! Oh, you can't get.
Yeah!
Oh, you can move
I
40
can-
feet.
I can move here.
Yeah.
But I can't touch anything. But I can. What the fuck do I have?
What I would say
Try not to use shit.
is don't forget that your axe allows you to attack as a bonus action, and a
I
dash
know.
is an action, so you can actually move a bit further
Could I
and then
get
attack.
like here the next to shit?
Yeah,
No,
it's a bit tight though
you
because there's a
probably
massive
go the
fucking
other
rock
one
there. So yeah,
before
you'd have to go. I think you'd probably be better off going the other way because there's a big old fucking rock there.
This.
Yeah, probably there. Yeah, I think that's better.
So let's try an attack. Normal roll. Is that a hit?
No. Yes, it is. Are you doing Divine Strike or is that just?
That's auto.
but
Remember
you
we
can ju-
talked about that?
No. Oh.
Yeah, it's every attack. It's Divine Strike.
What?
Once on each of your turn, when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can cause the attack to deal an extra 1d8 damage.
So you can do it but once per turn, right? Okay, so it's a bit like sneak attack, but it's only a D8.
Once on your turn.
Okay, so which I don't know why it's rolled it separately.
I clicked it.
Oh right, no, because it's rolled it with it. Look,
Oh, has it?
yeah, 28. Yeah, plain stride a long axe,
Oh, they
10
changed
slashing
it then.
damage, 5 divine strike. So it's 15. Yeah,
Okay.
good hit.
Okay.
Good hit. He's looking pretty rough, but looks like he can still fight. This bitch down here is finally getting into the fray, and she is going to. She will. No, she. She will. She's gonna lash out twice with her massive fucking claws, one from each side at Neff. To start off with, I think that would be what she would do at this moment. Alright, that's a 22 to hit and an 18 to hit. They're both hits, so that's. Yeah. Neff is looking pretty fucking rough, but she is going to. Seeing Neff like almost fucking go down with that. Seeing that this one hasn't moved, so she figures that he's fucking dead at this point. She's going to actually start moving away. So when she moves to here, Neff is going to get a. What's it called? A reaction to. I think Neff gets special reactions. I think she might have something that can, like, Oh, she could try. She could try a stunning strike. Right, so stunning strike says when you hit with a melee weapon attack. Oh.
That's using a key point, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but she's got like 7 of those still. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you might have a point there. I think she's just gonna lash out. I think she'll just lash out as she's fucking moving away then. Because she doesn't have. I thought she might have had something to slow her down. Well, she does. Obviously, she could do the sudden strike, but she will. Yeah, she's just gonna lash out with the spear as she moves away.
Mhm.
Oh, 20, yeah. Oh, I forgot you could all see that one. So, obviously two-handed. Okay, but she is going to continue to use her movement to move to here. That is the end of her turn. Yeah, that's the end of her turn. Neff is now going to reverse that spear and slam it into this one, or at least attempt to.
Someone put him out of his misery.
Well, I'm hoping she's fucking gonna with this one. Oh no. Seeing that he's still standing, she gets a second attack because she can attack twice. So she's gonna attempt to finish him because the poor bastard is clearly needing to be put down. Oh my!
Oh, Neff!
She can bonus action, but it means using a key point. It's up to you.
I think they're worth holding on to, personally.
Right, okay.
That's just me.
Alright, we'll listen with that. Brenora! I don't want to, like... Oh, I want you to be involved in what the shit resources are used, because, you know...
Yeah, but I
don't want you to be like, but you used it all, and you should have used it then!
Yeah,
That's
but
why
I
she's
mean-
dead!
I just see the point of using a key point on a... Wait.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Brenora... Seen... Oh, she wouldn't see that, actually, because she's kind of moving around that rock. Well, then Brenora would be moving. So Brenora is actually going to use the 20 feet to get to there. I think she's going to shoot at this big fucker here. I think that may... hang on, which is the one... Oh, she can't... I'm going to say, for the sake of this, with everything that's going on, she probably can't actually see the one she started shooting in the back. So she's going to move her Hunter's Mark to this one. So... I'll just leave it with Borgans on for now. And she's going to take a shot at that one with 2 attacks off her light crossbow. And that is a 11 to fucking 28 to hit for 11 damage.
Yay!
Nice.
Hit something!
Yeah, that one, like, you know, whereas Worm skipped off his big bold head and he was like, ugh, what the fuck? This one almost took his ear off. He's like, ah! He's not happy. Torby. Right, are we cantrips or spells? Because cantrips don't use spell slots.
Yeah.
Spells do, but she's got a few spell slots, but...
How many does
So-
she have?
Okay, so she's got 4 level 1 spell slots,
Mhm.
3 level 2nd level spell slots, 3 third levels, and 2 4th levels. And then she's also got, like, not that they're going to be very helpful, because she's got the cold staff, so she's got, like, the cone of cold and the wall of ice. But considering you're going to be fighting a fucking dragon, ain't going to fucking help. But yeah, so she's got 2 4th levels, 3 third levels, 3 second levels, and 4 first level spell slots to use. Or she can just use...
You could just move closer and then just use the cantrip that's got a shorter range, whatever one.
well, she's got Ray of Frost and Frostbite at shorter range. That would be any use. Right, well, we'll move her closer a bit. Where is she? She's gonna get... She can't see anything. Yeah, because there's like a fucking wall of bodies here, and she can't see what's going on here. So, this one. No, actually, this one came in. Fucking this one. We'll do this one because this one's fucking looking pretty fucking roughed up now. And we'll just. Do we want to make a saving throw? Hang on, that's a good point. Where is that tab? Right, so it would be. Right, so Frostbite's a con save and it's an orc, so they're going to be pretty fucking solid on con, right? So, should we just do a Ray of Frost or a Chill Touch? They're both 2d8s. They just do different types of damage.
Just do chill touch.
Right.
Oh! Look at you, Torby.
How does she roll a fucking 9 on a d8?
I don't know.
Oh, because it's plus this fucking spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus a spell fucking and all that shit. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. That was this one, wasn't it? Yeah. So Toby just steps forward and just go, and then like lets out another one of those weird like black bolts of energy with like kind of the grey cold ice blue shit fucking and then just blast that one right in the
No,
fucking
it is 2d8, so she rolled an 8 and a 1 and a 7 and a 2. So
Oh yes. Right, so it's not adding the spell modifier, it's just she just rolled
she rolled a
well and badly.
yeah.
But yeah, she just blasts that one straight in the fucking face, and he just drops to the fucking floor.
Does it like
Nice.
fly past Shin's face? Or something?
What?
Does Toby's spell like fly past Shin's face?
Yeah, it clips your ear, so you take the same damage now. Yeah, it kind of zips past the side of your head. And just smashes that big fucker in the face, and he drops like a sack of shit. Borak's like, I think he's just gonna go for the fucking thing right in front of him, isn't he? Really, let's face
What,
it. He's
Sharon?
not gonna. Yeah.
No!
Sister.
Grandma's watching!
Oh. What? No, I'm gonna attempt first of all to strike this one in front of me. Oh, that's so close. Shit. Yeah, no, a significant amount of damage. That one almost fucking taking him down. Hang on. No, that's 21 damage, isn't it? I can maths. Shut the fuck up. It's looking really bad. And he's gonna bring it in for a fucking second swing. Ooh, to the hit. Oh, yeah. And then just fucking and just cuts him into fucking pieces. Oh, it's a hammer. No, I don't cut him. I just smash him in like a fucking melon. Yes, I got a hammer again. I forgot. I got a hammer again. And he is bludgeoned to death.
So they're just two standing?
Yeah, there's this one here that we can see, and there's this one who I don't know how. I don't know how he's still standing. I think Vorak probably hasn't really seen this, but you just see that Neff looks like she's in a bit of trouble, so I think he would move to here to try and help her out. That one's currently gone. Get the fuck off. Sir Gregory, what would you like to do?
Right, you see that square? If it's a 10-foot square, then he can stand there.
Yep. Yeah, oh, I see what you mean. Yes, yeah, because
Right,
you'd only be
stand
occupying
there.
the bottom half
Yeah.
of it, yeah.
So the bottom, and he's just going to go straight across wherever Vorak was. Step across.
But also, this is dead, so you can kind of stand in that spot anyway, if that makes sense. So yeah, there's room there now.
You get there, whatever. I get there, and he's not really done much so far.
No.
He's just looking around because he's like, yeah, whatever. I probably do have to do something. So he's going to, because I can't lay on hands on Neff because she's too far away. I'm just going to stab at the this weird looking orc thing.
Okay. Yeah. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Is it 7 or is it?
Right, no.
What's
it's
the?
a
Oh,
7
is it the extra damage if you got the crit?
Yeah, and then it's also if you wanted to be versatile, which I don't, and I need to cancel it doing that. So it's just because you only did it one-handed.
Right.
Yeah.
So he does it. It hits 7, and then
Yeah.
he rolls again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Well,
Yeah, she's looking like she doesn't want to be here. It's just fuck.
right.
Oh,
So
did
the
I
way
just-
that is, it's 12 damage one-handed, 9 damage two-handed, and then +7 if.
Yeah, I can see it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you got the
I was just looking. What are the order of the
Yeah.
things? Okay, that makes a bit more sense.
Okay, Borgen.
Yes.
You probably can't see this one, although you know there's something there because Sir Gregory's just chopped into it. You
Yeah.
need to probably need to get a bit
1,
higher.
2.
Don't forget you can move up. If you move upwards, so if you move 2 across and 10 feet up, you'll be able to probably see
Yeah.
the top of her head. Or there's this one here, which you can probably see from there, who looks really fucked, but is somehow still managing to swing that fucking big old axe.
I move up a bit, and then I go for this one. Borgen feels sorry for him.
You've got a
So-
really, really loud mouse.
He has, hasn't he?
Yes, he does.
Oh! Yeah,
Oh,
straight,
look,
straight.
Morgan hit something.
Finally, straight through the fucking eye. Just
Yeah,
drops it
but
like a
he's,
fucking...
but he's not done it to actually do it. He could have actually done that, you know.
I don't know. He'd still have to have beat like fucking like 16 aces. Oh, no, he could have done that one. Yes, no, you're right. Yeah, and that one just drops like a sack of potatoes.
I go to this one.
Yeah.
Belt Hunters, no. Yeah, Hunter's Mark, level 1 again.
Okay.
Hang on.
No, you just have to move it, don't you? Because it was on this one
isn't
under
it
Sir
a
Gregory,
bonus
so it's
action to
fine.
move it? And then
Yeah.
Move it.
Yep, it's fine.
For fuck's sake.
I haven't seen the roll yet, so
There is no roll yet.
No, because Borgen sheet is now, whoops, we've rolled a 1 on your API check.
fucking hell, D&D Beyond.
I
Hey, something came through. Oh no, that was Shin.
Oh,
What?
for fuck's sake. Just go with it.
Well, I can go with it if you want, but it misses.
Yeah, let's go with it.
Okay.
I copied some stuff, so I'm like,
Right.
yeah, go use the command and go.
That one's now out of combat. So Shin. Oh shit! No, I went straight past Shin. Shin's turn. What do you want to do? You can you can get into that spot above Sir Gregory because I said that, like he says, there is like 10 feet of space there.
I go, damn, you're ugly.
That definitely hits. That also definitely hits, and she is no longer still standing. You cut her down efficiently.
Do I decapitate her?
You can if you want to. Of course you can.
Okay, I bring the blade for the back of the head, and then I slice down. So her head's like still attached, but like on by a little thread. So it's like flopping on and off.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's disgusting. I've decided that because you said that, she's going to lash out at you as she dies, but it doesn't hit you because it was only an 11. Bollocks. Okay.
Critical hit.
Yeah. Yeah. Things have settled down. All movement seems to have stopped.
But is that one alive?
No, they're dead.
No, they're all dead. They're all dead.
Oh, because that hasn't got a mark on it.
Oh, because that
Insta-killed
was
him.
done before the fight even fucking started.
Oh.
Yeah.
Insta killed him.
That was the one that where Worm just went, I'm going to shoot that one, and then critted twice, and did almost enough damage to kill it, so I let him have it. I just figured that he was going to sleep anyway, so there was no reaction to try and stop it, was there?
No.
I will clear this because you are currently out of combat.
No, Borgen shoot's not working again.
Probably what we're
just occasionally you just have to close it and open it. It's just
or ring. Yeah. I've got fucking. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've currently got 9 fucking sheets open on D&D Beyond. Although I'm now closing most of them. No, I've still got 6 open because of all the characters. Doesn't make sense. Oh, and the other thing that I've got open. Why have I got that open? Right now I've got 5 open. Right, there we go. Yeah, I think that they're obviously having problems. It's like
I think they did something yesterday, and let me just look at my.
Yeah, well, it's really doing them well, isn't it? Making sure more and more people play on D&D Beyond and use D&D Beyond and everything.
Yeah.
So they make it the best.
Especially
best
after
way
they
to go for stuff.
fucked up.
Yep.
Okay. So.
Let me search the bodies.
You can do, yeah. So,
Yeah, see, this was yesterday. Hey, Beyonders, we are aware of an ongoing issue with users accessing charity sheets.
right.
I'm sure to update what's it? Oh, thank you much for your patience.
That
So
probably
that
explains
was-
why the tokens weren't updating when we put them down there.
So yeah, but that was like a day ago. So, but yeah, it's apparently an ongoing issue.
Yeah, why would they bother fixing it at a weekend though?
Oh, yeah, what, for Saturday night when everybody's playing? Yeah, why would they do that?
Yeah, no, they want to get it working for first thing Monday morning.
Yeah,
Surely.
when they're back at work. Right. Okay. Yeah, you can search bodies if you want. So, quick surface check. Most of them are just wearing fairly regular-ish armor. Most of them have like some kind of like signs of like they've got scales on them and stuff like that. Apart from this one, who had the like both her arms were like massive fucking dragon claw things. Really fucking weird.
You also mentioned earlier there was like the walls were all polished and more like a.
Yes. So they're in place over here. They are. This bit seems
Because
so
I'm zoomed in. Are you
Yeah.
talking about the top bit?
yeah. This bit here
Right,
again
okay.
is a bit like the bit that you saw earlier.
That's fine. I
Yeah.
can't because I'm zoomed in. I can't. see
This
where you're
area
talking.
seems like more. I mean, the walls are still covered in frost and ice and stuff like that, but it just seems to have been a place where these, or whoever was in her favour or whatever at the time, have been resting. It seems like it's more humanoid debris, if you like. There's like sleeping bags and, well, not sleeping bags, but you know what I mean, like fucking bedrolls and remains of fires where things have been cooked and like some possessions like that knocking about. So quick surface look over them all. They've got this one doesn't carry any weapons. There's 2 great axes, 3 great axes. Yes, the 3 bigger orcs. This one's got a couple of daggers on it, I think. Can't remember what else it has.
It's more, is it anything of interest or is it just normal kit?
Other than no, there's nothing. None of them seem to be carrying anything particularly special. In fact, if anything, given their what you would assume was an elevated status being up here, they don't seem to have much of anything good at all. Like the quality of their weapons is solid, but it's not. It's nothing you wouldn't expect orcs to have. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
If you just want to do a deeper inspection or whatever, then you can do. If somebody wants to do an inspection or investigation, sorry, if they want to, but if not, generally they don't seem to be carrying anything on them that's of great value. I was trying to.
I cast Cure Wounds on Neff because she's looks fucked.
Okay, yeah, she does look pretty fucking beaten up. She's like, oh, thanks. Fuck. Oh, what have I done now? Oh, fucking, I've done that weird zoomy. I've done that weird zoomy in fucking thing.
I think we need to heal her up more. Don't we have some potions?
Yeah, but I think the potions we're probably going to have to keep for emergencies. I don't particularly think this is an emergency. We could use some cures.
I'll use a cure of.
No, wait! Before you do anything, I can do a prayer of healing if you want to take 10 minutes. I can cast it at level 2, and that's 2d8 plus my spells.
Yeah, but the thing is,
that's a spell slot that you might need later. A bit like with the thing with like using the key points. That is a spell slot you might need later, because you have an idea of what you might possibly be walking into at some point.
Yeah, and there's only 2 people injured.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. There's only 2 people injured, so maybe.
No, okay. No, I'm fine with that.
Hang on a minute. Boris going to suggest you might be able to take a fucking short rest, but
okay.
Maybe we should. He's going to say we could potentially take a rest, but we need to search the rest of this place first.
I'm Shumpy Boy.
Yeah.
Well, if you all get up on there, Worm's going to carry on scouting because he's does it quite reasonably well.
Yeah, we'll try and tend to their wounds. I mean, I think they need an hour for a short rest, don't they? I guess we'll just shove the orcs over it.
Shove the orcs away.
In the wall.
Yeah.
You really want to get rid of it.
Right. So back to that there is no nothing seems to have been displayed in this room or anything like that. There are.
I'm just gonna make my way over to there, and I'm gonna.
Yeah. Okay.
Again.
So, what was that? Oh,
not so good stealth this time.
Yeah. Okay, so you see, right in this spot on the corner, what looks like a pair of really. Have you? I don't know whether has Worm ever come across a Yeti? Have we fought Yetis or met them on our travels?
I don't remember.
Okay, so
think
you would.
We did.
Did we?
I feel like we saw some at a distance or something. I don't know whether
Yeah,
we got
when
into
we
a
were
fight
when we
with
were
them.
in the mountains coming back from that place with that when we found that mage.
Oh, Dom.
Yeah,
Dom.
yeah. I don't know if we got into a scrap with them, but I feel like we saw them at a distance. And maybe just like fucking kept our heads down and watched. But well, anyway, whether he has or not, that's what Worm sees. Is like a pair of really big fucking Yetis. Seemingly again oddly posed, like almost aggressively posed, facing outwards towards you.
Any
But
any
both,
wounds appearing
yeah,
on
both
those?
of them. One of them has got like a huge section of its kind of torso missing. Out of one side, it looks like something's just ripped, like maybe with like. I mean, well, no, you can see because you're not drafted to invest. You got quite a high perception and investigation and everything anyway. So like almost like something like quite a big creature is like bitten the side of it out. And the other one's got what looks like some kind of like slash wound, like a huge claw marks across its torso as well.
Okay. Moving on.
Okay. So around about that point, you see what looks like now. Well, it's a Remoras, but it's a small one.
Oh.
Now I don't remember whether we fought a Remoras or not.
No, but
No.
we knew what it was because that's
Yeah.
what the ship was called.
Mm-hmm.
So now you can put a pitch to it, and you're like, oh, it's not that big. So, like out of character, talking to Doc, it's a baby Remoras. It's a small, like a young Remoras, not a baby as such. So it's not a full size Remoras, but it is. And it's in that kind of like, it's in the like the typical upright pose, like it's about to attack. Apart from, you realise that actually, as you go to like move past it to see what's further on, you can see that there's clearly like where the two ends of its body have been pushed together. Like it's been ripped in half at some point.
Okay.
Okay. This one's a weird one. You don't see anything humanoid, but you do see what looks like a throne in the wall. Like in the ice. And it's a huge stone throne. Like looks like it's probably on the size of something like a giant, like the giant you saw earlier, Frost Giant.
It's a Lich King.
Made from a bit like that, but not quite. But it looks like it's made from some kind of black stone or something like that, like granite, something like that. Maybe you like kind of. I don't know how much you know about it, but it's like some kind of black stone that it's made from. It looks really well made, actually. Really shiny on the surface, and there is, like, so as it's facing you, like itself facing you, leaning off the what would be your right hand side of the throne, so the left hand if you were sat in it, is a huge, well, it's a huge sword, but it's bigger than anything anybody in this party could wield. Yeah, and it looks looks like there's like a faint glow to it, like a faint reddish orange glow to it. And on the opposite side of the throne, so what would be the left if you the right if you're sat in it, but to your left, is a shield leant up against it. But there is no occupant in the throne.
How thick does this ice appear to be?
Fairly thick. Like you're looking at like if you would, you look at maybe like a couple of feet to get to like the front of any of the things that have been buried in it.
Sometimes lightsabers just you need one, don't you?
Well, yeah. So okay, so it's more like it's not like quite a lightsaber.
No, sometimes you need
yeah.
one.
No, I
It's
know,
like-
yes. Oh, I see what you mean to cut. Yeah, to cut your way
Yeah.
in. Yeah. I got you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, no. It's more like your fantasy fucking massive greatsword, but
no,
but
it's not.
But
it's
not
not
a
what that
massive.
is. I'm
Yeah.
talking about
No, I know.
it'd be
Yeah.
handy if we could just
Yeah.
like.
Just
Yeah.
Yeah.
laser our way through this. And you've got a mage with you who happens to specialize in frost
Mm-hmm.
magic.
Useful.
You're gonna go into a fight with a white dragon.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. What I will say though is at this point you notice that this cave here, so everything else is emitted a blue glow, and there is still a faint blue glow from this cave, but there are every now and then, something now as you're getting around to this point, you can see little sparks every now and again, little glints now and again in the walls, almost like some of the caves you might have seen when you were in the Underdark or leaving the Underdark, where you saw like where you see like gems embedded in ceilings or in the walls and stuff.
Yeah.
But all like the walls of this area just sparkle like that, but in that faint blue glow that's emitted from the entire cavern.
You know, it'd also be useful.
No.
Pickaxe.
Heat metal.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't have heat metal, I think.
Torby has access to absolutely no fire-based spells at all, I don't believe. I'll just double check. She hasn't got any prepared, that's for sure. But
Well,
if things go well, you can always wait a day, right?
hold on.
I don't think she has anything that would actually
No,
help.
I don't have heat metal.
I honestly think, genuinely think that the twins smashing the walls would actually be quicker.
Well, Sir Gregory could stand in the fire.
Well,
and then-
you
and then
could
just-
light a
and then
fire
just
and then you
walk
could,
into the wall.
yeah. I mean, all of that's a possibility.
Or start a fire inside himself.
Yeah,
So we got-
just
and
one
then
just lean against the
walk
wall.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, but this place is, I mean, it is fucking cold in here. Like how those orcs are in here without a fucking fire is ridiculous. Even the twins at this point are like the rest of yous are wrapped up in your coats and shit. So no one's being negatively affected by the cold as such. But yous are still the rest of yous are still shivering and shaking, and even the twins are like, "Fuck, I wish I'd have brought a fucking coat." At this point, it is horribly cold.
Just huddle.
Then Worm's massive nose is fucking gonna fall off if he carries on. But yeah, so that's what you see in that wall, and I say then you see in that other cavern, you've got the spark, like the walls seem to sparkle, and then at this far end, looks where the river flows out of the. So it looks like roughly here the river's has flowed through the wall at some point. Yeah, so there's a very slight arch of stone above the water. And then sat up on above that on a more level platform is something that's glowing blue, but you can't quite make it out at that distance.
Carry on. So there.
Okay. So as you step to here, you look around and you look up. So the walls are literally glittering. And as you look, like the wall that's closest to you, to your left there, as you look at it, there are just silver coins embedded in the walls, and then the odd. So the whole wall's just not fully encrusted with them, like a fucking piece of like coin armor kind of stuff. But there's the odd coins just embedded in the walls or within the ice, only like a few inches in. But they're there. Well, no, maybe not even that. Probably like an inch in or something. Like enough so that they can catch the light and reflect it back into the room as they are doing. And then every now and again you see what looks like maybe a bit of crystal, or maybe a bit of diamond or something embedded in the wall, but everything seems to be of that. Everything seems to be of that kind of, the white, icy, silvery kind of coloration.
Mm.
And the cavern, whereas in this bit, you're looking at like 30, 40 somewhere between maybe 30 and 40 feet to where the tip of the icicles are. This opens up maybe 50, 60 feet high. And the ceiling, there is, and then above you, the ceiling, again, is all covered in icicles and stuff, like maybe 10, 15 feet long coming down from the ceiling. So you got 60 feet up-ish, and then like the 10, 15 feet icicle, like massive icicles, all coming down like stalactites, yeah? Off the ceiling. And then I say the walls sparkle, and then you've got that strange blue thing over the other end of the room. If you want to, from here, make a perception check, see what it is, you can. Or you can just try and get closer, it's up to you. Okay. That is giving off... oh, actually, no, do you know what? Fuck it, with the 22. That's very similar to the portal that was described to you at the bottom of the... that body of water that you saw earlier at the bottom of the cave.
No.
The water cave. Rather than being green, this one's kind of like, well, it's giving off a pale blue light. But actually, whereas the one at the bottom of the cave, you had it described to you as being like just like a portal into the floor. This seems to actually have been embedded into the wall, and there's like an arch around it, almost like a doorway. But it's actually really big enough to fit something massive through potentially. Like
No.
I don't know. Like yeah, something really big. Like it'd be way too big for a dragon, because you've seen dragons, right? They're small, right? They're not that big. They're big, but not that big, right? I mean, purple worms are bigger, right? Anyway, yeah. From there, that's probably all you can make out. That this one seems to be like similar to that, but pale blue, and it seems to have been constructed.
Okay.
And massive. So like that whole section.
And there's no sign of anything in here at the moment.
No.
Does this area also look like something lives in it, or does it just look like a big space?
With that perception check, I'd say it looks like you can see. What do you mean by lives in it? You can see signs of a big creature having been in here. You can see.
Yes, that's what I mean. It's been in here, but it's not like this is where it lives.
It doesn't look like this. Probably, yeah. It doesn't probably look like it's somewhere where it sleeps. Maybe, or there doesn't seem to be any, like, even dragons. You assume would have something more. Like, I don't know. Actually, with Rhaenora's talk, they probably, like, dragons tend to like sleep on their fucking hoards and stuff like that. That kind of thing, or. And white dragons especially will they'll bury most of their wealth in the ice, right, or underneath like a big pile of ice, and then they'll sleep on top of it. And from where you're standing now, you don't see any signs of anything like that, other than the wealth that's embedded in the walls, which for a dragon doesn't seem that much, really. I mean, it's a bit of a show off, but it's not a lot when you consider how much you'd expect there to be.
I'll make my way back. And I'll tell everybody. Yeah, it's not funny. It's not funny when they do it. It's not funny when you do it.
Do you know what is funny though? I watched a video earlier. They did a try not to sing along video for some fucking, I don't know, someone with a fucking channel, and it was Matt Marisha and Travis, and they played that song. Anyway, that was funny. Right, yeah. So you make your way back and you explain to the group what you have seen.
The main thing is there's treasure. Well, there's trophies buried in the wall. They've been buried in the wall all the way along, in ice, and up there's some kind of weird black throne, and there's this big sword and this big shield. So can Sir Gregory do a history check on that?
On what, the throne and the shield?
The throne. Yeah.
On the description of it, yeah. He can try, yeah.
Yeah.
Guidance.
Right. On that note, I'm going to go and get a quick drink. Let's take 5 minutes because I need to have a piss and get a drink.
Okay.
And then you can discuss if you want to what you want to do next.
Okay.
So I say I'd never eat it. If I was fucking starving, obviously I fucking would, right? That's all that was available. However, I would never choose to eat that. And if somebody turned around and said, "Oh, we're having tripe for dinner," I say, "Sorry, I'll fucking get something else." And I know I shouldn't do that because I'm always an advocate of you should just try it. It's food, it's edible, you can eat it. You should try it because you never know. But there's just something about the look of that. And I've also fed tripe to my dogs.
Yeah.
So, although that's normally green tripe, which is unwashed, which is even fucking worse. It's like, why am I giving this to the dog? This is fucking disgusting. But
Can you
but-
remove your hidden doors?
no, I don't know how to get them off there. I don't know how to fucking do it.
Click them.
No, I can't because it just fucking. I interact with. Oh,
You locked that one.
no, I can't. Oh,
like
I
that.
don't even know what's happening now.
See,
I
I'm
don't.
clicking.
I've just pasted something in the food porn channel. That is something that I ate. That's something that I was ordered for me, and I tried to eat when I was in
What
France
is
once.
that?
That's not a fucking coarse grain sausage. That's just fucking meat chopped up.
It's not meat.
What is it?
Made from the intestine of pork, pepper. Oh.
I'd probably still eat it.
So that's. I mean, I'd give it a go. I'd try it.
No, no, it generally smells like piss.
Oh, yeah, that would be the fucking wine gone sour though, and all that, won't it?
No, that's the smell of the intestine.
Oh wait, so the
And
intestine
have
isn't.
read it. It says have a strong, distinctive odor. That if you read it, it's of piss.
Gross.
Right. So the intestine's not round the outside then? Is it also inside?
It's the yes.
Oh,
No. I'll pass.
I think
Just
that
all chopped up, and then that's all what the
Yeah, but is
inside is. The
yeah,
inside
but
is.
are
the
we?
chopped
Hang on a
up-
minute though, because are we talking fresh piss? Or are we talking like when you pissed in a bucket 2 days ago, then you just pissed in it again, and it's taking the skin off it, and it's fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
Ah, Jesus.
Oh, because that I'd be fucking sick before it even got near my fucking face.
Yeah, that
I know
that's-
that because I worked on a fucking building site. That's what we used to piss in a bucket on a Friday. Then you come in on Monday, go for a piss, and be like,
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
God.
the thing is, there was me and this girl called BB, and we went in this restaurant, and we ordered this because we were like, "Oh, I wonder what that is," because she didn't know either. And it came, and we both cut into it and
Oh,
had
no.
one mouthful, and she kind of spat it out
Oh,
into
no.
a thing. I swallowed the first mouthful, and then we just started looking at each other, cutting a sausage, and then we put money down on the table and left.
Mm.
Yeah.
We were too embarrassed to just because there was literally nothing eaten on the plates.
That's-
we just like drove around to try and find somewhere else to get food.
Where's
Thing
the
is,
nearest
like that-
I think we
McDonald's?
found a McDonald's.
Yeah.
That's just fucking. That's desperate. I mean, but the thing is, this is what like. There's a lot of food that people are like, oh, it's really, like things like eating tripe. People only ate that because they had to. There's no way you're telling me that
like our
people.
sheep's head.
Yeah, it's like because you had to eat everything. You had to make the most of everything you had. That's why only reason people ate that.
Mhm.
I can't believe anybody I know people said that they enjoyed it, but I think some of that's just fucking bullshit.
No, I
Because
think
you ate it as a kid. It's like
I think
nah.
if you ate it as a kid, it is one of those things that you just get
You
used
grew
to
up with,
quite
yeah.
like the flavour. It's like
But it's like faggots. Most people don't like faggots, which
Yeah,
is
but
like lamb, and it's all like
it's not much
organs
of
of
that
lamb.
though, but it's just because they've got a bad name that people don't like.
yeah.
it. But
And
what they
haggis.
call it,
There are people that don't eat fucking haggis. I just fucking eat it. It's lovely. It's cooked
Yeah.
in a
Should try
sheep's
haggis.
stomach, and you eat fucking sausages. It's literally all the worst bit of a fucking pig. Dickhead.
chitlins. I couldn't think of the name of it. It's in America, isn't it? Chitlins. That's chopped up, deep fried intestine.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Mhm.
mm.
But it's deep fried, so it goes crispy. So
Yeah.
it's like pork scratchings type thing, but it's not just. The
I'd probably
same.
eat it until somebody told me what it was. I'd be like, oh, well, I'm eating it now.
Oh, well, never mind.
But there's a lot of stuff that when I look at people when they won't try stuff, it's just like, then you look at the stuff that they do eat, and you just think.
Okay, then.
Yeah,
I remember that
Won't touch that with a barge pole.
Yeah, I remember the bloke who used to work
You're
with.
eating a McDonald's.
Yeah, don't. Anyway, the bloke who used to. This is better. The bloke who used to work with, right, wouldn't eat bacon.
Why?
Right. And this is right. This is the first time, right? He wouldn't have. He'd eat sausage sandwiches. Wouldn't eat bacon sarnie, right, on the way to work. I was like, "Why don't you eat bacon?" Right. And this is why he's tucking into a sausage sandwich. He literally turned to me, right, and said, "Because I ain't eating a fucking animal that rolls around in its own shit." This was a 32-year-old fucking bloke. I was fucking 16, sat in the van next to him, going, I fucking hate to break this to you. There's no way you don't fucking know at 32 that they're the same animal, right? You can't. Anyway.
They're called pork sausages
Yes.
because that's how they distinguish them from beef sausages.
And chicken. Because you get chicken sausages. Yeah, this is a bloke that would quite happily took into a fucking hot dog.
Wow.
So you would literally eat all the worst parts of the fucking pig, but not the best part of the pig.
Yeah, but that's like a hot dog is a different animal, isn't it? It's a dog. They're man's best friend, so you can eat them.
I just fucking like because I genuinely because he was a bit of a fucking joker as well, obviously. So there was that bit of me that during at first you're like, all right, dickhead, and he was genuinely dead serious. I was like, you wait, you don't. I think because he didn't eat pork either, for the same fucking reason. I'm guessing like nobody, so people just hadn't fucking told him, right? At some point in his life, as a teenager or something, he'd gone, "Oh, that's fucking disgusting. I ain't eating fucking pig." Right, but then just nobody. He just didn't realise that bacon was the same fucking animal, and no one's fucking told him. He didn't cook. But the fact that he'd made working on a building site, working in construction his entire life, and made it to 32, and nobody had fucking said anything. Well, I enjoyed immensely being the bearer of bad news on that one.
And what happened?
He didn't believe me. He went home and looked it up and came in the next day and went, "It's even fucking worse. It's made out of all the worst bits of a fucking pig." It's like, and then he just so then he would like so he accepted that it was the same fucking animal and that he'd been eating it all his fucking life. So then he'd eat pork. Then he would eat pork, but he still wouldn't eat bacon. After that, it was just a really fucking. Absolutely fucking bizarre. So you'll eat. I'd like. So how can you? If I smell a bacon, I could have just eaten my fucking breakfast, and if I smell a bacon fucking sarnie or bacon cooking, I want fucking bacon. I don't. It seems like it's illegal not to want it. But yeah, I don't know. That's a fucking. It was just. I think maybe at that point, he just got it stuck in his fucking head that he wasn't doing it. He wouldn't eat cheese either, which I think just deserves being punched in the fucking bollocks. To be honest. I mean, I'm not like mad on cheese, but I like a good cheese. I like cheese when I want cheese, if that makes sense.
I like cheese.
But yeah, I don't fucking.
Well, that's made from the worst parts of the cow, isn't it? You know, the juice when you squeeze.
Yeah,
it.
exactly. Yeah, they drink fucking milk though by the fucking gallon, like a little kid. Although actually, to be fair, I don't mind drinking milk. I can't say anything about that. No, this fucking. But then he couldn't understand why his kids were so fucking fussy when it came to eating. It's like, his fucking wife would eat anything. And she was skinny as fuck as well. It's disgusting.
He's back.
Hello, Liam.
Hello, sorry.
Are you working tomorrow?
Tomorrow night.
Oh, right, okay, fuck it then.
After
Alright.
What? Did you say half term?
2:30.
Oh, I was like, what? Is this not fucking school? Also, what is half term? Alright. I'll finish talking about people's weird fucking eating habits. Right, what are we doing?
So he told us about the thing, didn't he?
Yep.
I'm gonna ask Grandma about that if she knows anything
About what?
these
About what thing, particularly?
portal.
Oh! She's going to say that she suspect she knows what it is, but she would have to see it. And by
Okay.
that she means you'll have to go and have a look at it yourself.
I'm gonna ask Worm if he can show me where it is. So.
Yeah, he walks.
Just points.
He walks over there and he points this way.
I actually just give me a second. I'm going to try and get these fucking. I don't know how. Is it on? Oh, it is right. So those doors do go all the way across if you go on the dynamic lighting layer, but I still can't remove them.
Yeah. No, it is fine. Just
I can move it, but I can't.
move them into the dark or something.
I say move them into the dark bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't think about that. Alright, because that is starting to fucking annoy me. Oh, they do go all the way across though. Maybe I'll work with that at some point. Maybe I fucking won't. Right, back to that layer. Okay. Okay. So, oh right, it's the.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna come over and fucking look. I think Vora could be like, ooh.
Ooh.
We don't like sitting around, does it? Shit's boring. So, you want the rest? Has everybody come in or not? At this point, oh shit.
We may as well at this point.
Alright. Okay. Well, the only thing is, are you still trying to take a short rest?
Have you not had a short rest because Worm was spending some time wandering all around? So.
Right. Okay. I'll give. Right. Okay then. So I'll say that in that time, Neff and fucking Shin managed to get a short rest in. So I don't know how. Short rest.
Did nobody else heal Neff anyway?
I was going to them, people kept stopping me.
No,
What?
I wasn't stopping you. I was saying we don't want to use the prayer
No,
of
they
healing.
were stopping me from doing it because my big skills.
And then I used one of my level 3 cure wound on him.
No, don't use a level 3 one.
That's what we were
Level 2
talking
then.
about.
Yeah,
Not
no, use a
no spells.
minimal level 1 cure because we probably
She's
need
gonna
high
get a
level
short.
ones.
She's gonna take a short rest anyway.
So just
Yeah,
use one normal cure wounds.
All right. Oh, I don't think. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Who's that on?
Neff.
All right.
Left or not.
Right. So Shin can take a short rest, which means you can roll some hit dice.
How do I do that?
Right. So if you go up to the top of your character sheet, it says you got like beyond 20 share, short rest, then long rest. So click on the short rest. I don't know how, because you have to choose how many hit dice to fucking roll.
Yeah.
But I thought you like normally I just roll until I've got like where I want to be.
2, because you do 2, and the only thing is if you get like roll, if it decides
What's
you're
her
gonna get 2 hit
health?
points,
What is her health?
21.
21.
Outfit. No, I'm gonna roll half of them. I'll roll fucking 4 of them. Oh. Okay. Right. Okay. I suppose I can always do it again afterwards. It's gonna roll.
Nothing happened.
No, nothing's happening. It's just fucking. It says I've completed it, but it's just like loaded. Yeah. Now I've lost the fucking page. I need to check something because if this doesn't fucking work, then we might as well fucking leave it for the night. I need to go on to that. So if I can't pull this up, then I'm not fucking spending half the night waiting for shit to load.
What you've got to do, Liam, is you've got to click on short rest. You've got to select how many hit dice you want to use. You've got to have the thing ticked that says automatically apply healing. And once you've selected the number of hit dice, you've got to roll the thing that says roll hit die on the right hand side. Then it tells you what your hit points are. Then you say take short rest.
Oh, right, it did hit.
For shit.
So Shin's done 1. So you can select multiples and you keep saying roll hit dice until you've done it. And then once you've done it, you say take short rest and it applies those hit points.
Oh! Right, I've missed it. Right, I can't fucking bring up her character sheet now. And I can't bring up...
Right, so that's 11 you've got. So if you want to do another one, that'll be 3 hit dice. Then you should say take short rest, and it should add those hit points.
Oh.
There you go. 22.
11, that's
So
pretty
you
good.
should be on full now. So you say short rest, and it should put you to full.
Ah, this is taking
Nope.
the fucking piss.
No, I don't see.
Right, I'm not too
anything.
bothered about the Neff thing because I can just fucking do that on roll 20. The problem is that I can't open up any of the fucking sheets. I can't open up like other sheets,
Look at that.
which is really fucking annoying. Well, let's see what you fucking do with the rest of this, and I'll see if it fucking works. And if it doesn't work when we get to it, then I will say that Neff will roll hit dice until she's back to a fucking full health. So I think she rolls. It'll be a D8 from Monk. I think that's what it was rolling. So +4, but that's actually +6 because she gets a +2 on top of that. So I'll just do it on here. For God's sake. Oh,
Not that bad.
right. So anyway, what was it? You just
was showing
let's
the
keep
photo
moving
to
because
Grandma.
it's slow down. Oh my fucking. Right. Okay. You're gonna have to get closer to it. She can't fucking see it from there. She got to see through your fucking eyes.
Well, that's it. We're just going to keep moving towards it.
Feel
We're not
free.
gonna stop there.
I move.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna move off with Worm.
Yeah. Just well. Okay. So at the minute, yeah, there's nothing in here at the minute. No. Should I just leave her at 50 or should I roll another one? roll
Do
another
it
one.
at 50. Okay.
I'll roll another one. Fuck it. What else are you gonna do? She's not gonna take a short rest. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Max health. Right. Okay. So you all. Oh. Thank you. You all kind of move up a bit. There we go. Right. Okay, Shark. So as you approach, I'm assuming you wouldn't try to. Well, I don't know. So Grandma kind of tries to push through a little bit, if that makes sense. Like you feel like more of a pressure in your mind.
I'll let her.
Okay. She says. So you hear her tell you that this looks like she has. But you kind of hear her sort of muttering to herself. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Like kind of like, oh, ooh. Looks like she's Okay, so she looks like she's linked to hordes. That means she's got at least another one somewhere. It's it looks like it's just gonna. It would take us to another one of her lairs.
Huh. I'll tell the group that because they think you're Grandma in my head.
Oh fucking hell! Brenora. Oh. I don't know what's going on there. Brenora also speaks. Well, she should speak Draconic because it'd be fucking stupid. It doesn't say she does, but she should do. Not quite sure why. Yeah, I don't understand why she hasn't. I think there was. Okay, anyway, so I'm just going to say she does, because she does. She can also read Draconic, so when she gets over there, she tells you this basically the same thing, that it looks like it's the glyphs, the writing around the stone portal. So the stone arch that's around this massive portal has got like, well, what you now know from Brenora coming over, Draconic runes etched into it. Into each of the stones, all different ones. But yeah, she says essentially, it reads like it's some kind of. Well, she says it just looks like it's some kind of portal to somewhere to for her to transport herself around more easily. But Grandma is the one that said it looks like she's probably linked to hordes. Or her lairs, sorry.
So it's a two-way portal if she comes and goes through here?
Yes. Grandma tells you that. Yeah. So if you ask Grandma that, then she says yes. Yeah.
Okay. So what we want to do? We want to jump through?
Okay.
I didn't expect anything else.
He's bored. He's been fucking sat around for an hour in the cold, waiting for Nef and Shin to sort themselves out. I still can't get Nef's fucking character sheet to load. I'm actually gonna. What did you say? Actually, I'm gonna close it, and then I'm gonna open another one whilst you continue to.
Is that
So
a pre-self going to the portal? Is that a pre-self going to the portal?
Yes.
Right. So what's happening? Who's doing what?
Are we trying to
Worm
going
is
through everything?
just saying, just hold on, and just walks to the portal, puts his hand against the portal, and then very carefully just pushes through.
Right. I can't do it. Nef's sheet's not fucking loading. What did you roll? Oh, that hurts. 18. So what you what you put your hand against the stone, so you kind of got your hand against it and you lean through, or what?
I've got to see if I can do better than that. Yeah.
Yes.
Aha! That's one luck roll.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I was like, my daughter. But yes, I forgot about luck.
Are the rest of us trying to be sneaky?
No, I've said. Wait, I'm not actually going.
He's just
through.
poking. He's just poking his head through.
Okay.
Well, first of all, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
But
What?
+4. Constitution.
Okay. All right. Yeah. No. It's fucking horribly cold. Like, it is the worst thing you've ever fucking felt. Like, icy knives being driven through your fucking skull as you put your head through. However, you manage to shake it off. And you stick your head through, and you see something. 2 seconds. I need to make sure I put you in the right fucking place. Okay, where the fuck? Alright. I forgot I've got copy characters, haven't I? It's doing the weird thing. Right. So, as you stick your head through, you see. Right. This. Okay. So what you see is ahead of you, almost directly ahead of you, some kind of statue of some kind of like a large creature of some sort. Immediately,
So
these are
where have I come through?
right. So the first thing you notice is this is open air. Right, there is nothing above you. There is a huge cold platform. You seem to be really high up. Like, you can see kind of clouds floating around out here and stuff, right?
Yeah.
These are big, sharp spires of rock sticking up out the ground, like rising, like even beyond this point, they're going up to like 100, 120 feet, yeah.
Mm.
And these are all. So that's what all of these are massive spires of rock going right up into the sky. Okay.
Yeah.
The whole place is covered in kind of the same. The flooring similar to the one before. So this is like not the river bit, but where it's like frozen rock and rubble. Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can see what's going on over there a little bit. You don't seem to have been spotted. This is the portal behind you. There's some kind of statue here, and there's this massive fucking horn. Like looks like the horn off some kind of huge creature over there. You don't seem to have been spotted. Like he seems to be just be like talking to these two that look like there might be some kind of sentries or something. You're not sure. She's got her back to you, inspecting something over here. That one's, yeah, you can see that one. That one's kind of slumped a bit. And this one just seems to be sat over here working on something or other. You're not sure what they're doing. I haven't done the lighting on this map because I didn't really know how it would fucking work. I'll be honest with you. But you've essentially, from what you can work out from there, yeah. I think. Let me just click on your fucking see what you can actually. Right. So obviously, with these being big spires of rock, you can't really see past them. But that's So immediately over this way, it just seems like so. There's nothing above you. It's actually it shouldn't be that dark here. It should actually be. Hang on a minute. It should be daylight. I think they've done the settings wrong. Just double check.
I thought it was night time when we got by now.
There is daylight mode on. No, well, no. Well, that's the thing, you see. Where you were, it was night time. This place. Oh, right. No, sorry. No, I have got it right. Right. So it's now dusk. In wherever you are now, you're high up in the mountains, and it is not completely dark yet. It's not as dark as it would be where the rest of your body is. Yeah. So it seems like it's getting to that time. It's getting later in the day. Maybe late afternoon. Somewhere cold. But yeah, so this like you seem to be at the top of a huge mountain full of spikes. This way here, actually, as you look out, I just want to see how far you can see. Right, yeah, so you can see right there. That looks like it's some kind of really fucking. It looks like a bridge of some sort made of ice, and it leads off into the distance over there. There's another. You can see like another top of like a smaller, like a slightly lower mountain that it leads to. And this way, given that it's getting, you can't really see because there's big spires in the way. You can't really see what's up this way because of these big fucking rocks in your way. But you can see what's going on here. They just seem to be chatting and stuff. But this is more to scale. Actually, I'm going to say this is to scale because I can't be asked to do a fucking shit out.
That there, that star.
That is the portal that you just stuck your fucking head through.
Right. So how wide is it? Because
well, it's actually
a wide portal, isn't it? On
it's actually like from there to like here.
Right. Okay.
So it covers the entire of that, like between those two spires. It seems to come out through there.
So it's more like that.
Yes. Yeah. There you go.
Right. Okay.
And this leads. This is upwards, yeah.
Yeah.
Leading up or higher up into this other whatever you can't see going that way. Although you can obviously see it because I haven't fucking hidden everything. But
I'm slowly drawing my head back.
okay, I'll take you back onto. I'll take you back onto the other page.
Oddly enough, when you do that, it says opening planar transport.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what
It
that's what
does
it says when you're changing maps.
Well, I
It
suppose
always says it
technically,
a little bit of text at the top. It's like, yeah, I've just plane travelled. So I move away from. Usher everyone away from the thing, try to do it quietly, and then let everyone know that there's more orcs on the other side, and it appears to be at the top of some mountain, in a mountain range somewhere.
Does Grandma know anything about this?
she said, especially definitely have another lair, isn't it? Potentially.
It's on the top. It's not in a cave. It's just literally looks like at the top of a mountain.
Hang on a minute. No, Grandma's got nothing.
Huh.
She asked you to ask Worm what the top of the mountain looked like. What this top of this mountain looked like.
What did the top of the mountain look like, Worm?
Well, it was kind of beige. It's like the same sort of colour of this one with red lines on it, or brown. I can't quite. I describe what I saw in the best way that I can, because it was just.
Do you explain that there's like the big sharp spires sticking out the top of this mountain range? Right. Okay. Okay. So with that information, let me just. Fucking come on there.
He was like, no.
It had a weird texture, like squares, all the way across the top.
It's almost like it had been laid out, nice and neat. What was I doing? Right.
Like they had some tilers in, and they just like
had the floor done nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a fucking headache. Let me do one of those. Oh, why is that fucking just rolled out like that? Why isn't that rolled into the fucking? Did everybody get to read that?
Nothing's happened.
That was really fucking weird that it did that. It didn't roll it on the table. No. Rolled it on D&D Beyond. Okay, right, okay, so she says that sounds like it's probably to the west somewhere, probably, she's like, oh yeah, no, that would make sense. Yeah, probably somewhere in Taldora. I mean, it's fucking... well, Shin would definitely know of Taldora.
Twins would.
Well,
besides her, would we know, that much about Taldora?
Well, maybe, I don't know whether I think we've probably heard of it. Like there's a land, there's a land across the water where we've got relatives at some point. I'm sure that's been met, and the Plank King talked about them, I think.
Yep.
So you got a vague idea that there's another land mass over there, but that doesn't. I don't think the twins really have any like massive concept, like any concept. Sir Gregory knows about Taldora. Without a fucking doubt. He either has lived there or has resided there at various times, or come from there, or. But yeah, the others are a bit like, oh, I think everybody I think people know that there's other land masses, like other continents.
Yeah,
so
I wouldn't expect that it was like a secret, Oh my
god.
No,
but Worm probably never has.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
He might now know that there's another fucking landmass over there because it's been spoken of over time. But I think the others would probably know that Taldora is you sailed past it. When we went through that between the two continents, didn't we? We sailed through that gap. So that as we went through to the west was Taldora. And she asked if it was to ask Worm whether it was still daylight over there.
It was brighter than it was here.
No. She seems more convinced now that it's probably somewhere in the north of Taldora or the mountains in Taldora somewhere. And actually, given the description, she says that she's certain it's somewhere in Taldora to the north, because that's where there's really jagged mountains.
Well, we can't sneak in by going through another route, can we?
Probably not.
Like go out and travel to Taldora and then sneak in the back way.
No.
I would say. I don't know how to fucking show because you've not approached it from that side, but I would say, from what you could see, it doesn't look like it'd be a place to approach without being seen.
That's what I mean.
Even with your skills, you're not going to get, because that bridge that led across to the top of like another mountain, which is like an icy bridge leading across. Then, I mean, you wouldn't have seen the rest of it, but you saw it lead across. So that's the only way that you could see that was.
But that's the point. It's thousands of miles away. Is
Yeah, that I mean that's also
That's-
a thing.
that's
There's
the-
a reason
that's
that
the
a dragon that can fly hundreds of fucking miles in a day went, I'm going to build a fucking portal to
Hmm.
travel to this place. So
Yeah, I mean,
That's
that
what
would
that's what I
probably
mean
take
about.
us
Yeah.
We got this portal to go through or nothing. So
Could
we could
we-
just collapse the thing and just say that's it, we're done. Couldn't
I
we?
mean, you could.
We just break the portal and it's like there you go, screw you.
But we know how to though? Grandma, would you know how to?
She tells you that it's definitely possible, but the thing is, she's not here. We don't
Yeah,
know
but she's, 'cause
where
she's
she
there.
is.
And then when she comes through the portal and just smashes straight into, a brick wall. That's not going to do any good. I've watched Stargate. So then we're safe, aren't we? The dragon's thousands of miles away.
So Grandma's going to say to you that she could potentially collapse the portal itself, but she's not there. Essentially, and she wouldn't be able to talk you through it. It would also take a long time. But collapsing the cave, if that's what you wanted to do, I mean, she's not.
Would that have the same effect though if we collapse the cave?
Well,
On top of the portal?
whether it would close the portal or not is. No, it probably wouldn't. I don't know. Well, it depends. It may or may not. Which is actually what Grandma said. She doesn't know whether it would actually collapse the portal, but, like Worm said, she would not be able to pass through, really, would she? Although, hang on a minute.
I ask.
Oh,
the
no, she
question.
can't.
Are
Oh, that's the wrong
portals one way?
This one's two-way.
No. Are portals one way? Like there's one side that's active and the other side's just the other side?
Do you mean because if you collapsed it on one side, it wouldn't be open on the other?
No. It's a flat thing,
Yeah.
right? And you only go through one side and you come out the
Oh!
other side of it.
Right, so if
But
you went around the back...
if you separate the two sides of a portal by 1,000 miles, there should only be one side of it that you can go through. So it's like a mirror.
So if you walk behind this portal and try to go through it from the other side, would it work?
Yeah, what would happen?
Try it.
Because I'm wondering what happens if we just get the portal and the frame and just lie it flat on the floor.
Oh. Okay.
So the dragon tries to come through. It's on the ground. She just smashes into the ground, nose first.
Brainora is going to point out that whilst that would happen, it would probably only be a minor inconvenience.
A minor inconvenience.
Because as far as she's concerned, white dragons can dig through ice and snow. They can burrow through mountains and rocks and stuff. So it might slow her down, but probably not by a lot once you realise what it was.
Yeah, but if she slowed down, that would give us an advantage on stuff, wouldn't it?
Like a dragon that's pissed off with you, even more pissed off? I don't know. Vorak, all I'm going to say is that Vorak is itching to go through this fucking portal. Vorak doesn't like what she's fucking done, and Vorak wants to. No, I don't want that to sway which way any of you are fucking leaning. But Vorak just wants to go and put the fucking hurt on her for what she did. Vorak has not forgotten that she laid waste to an entire fucking village or town and destroyed a load of fucking people just because she was pissed off with us. However, at the minute, he's still listening to everybody else.
Oh,
Mostly probably because he knows that Grandma's talking to Sharagan. He has to listen to Grandma.
Yeah, listen to Grandma. Grandma knows best. That's kind of the idea that I was thinking about, is if we could lure her, because did you explain to us how cold it was on the other side?
It is probably
It's
it's
brutally cold as you go through the portal, but once you're on the other side, it's not.
it's the same as here, but with the wind as well, if that makes
Okay,
sense, because
so-
it's open and high up.
Okay, so it wasn't the environment that was making him do the con save. It was
Oh
the-
no! The con save was going through the portal, was putting his head through the portal.
okay, okay, because I thought that maybe that it was a lot colder on the other side than it was here. Okay, so
No, it's probably similar.
okay, so yeah.
Um, or it's so fucking cold in both of them that if there was 10 degrees difference between the two, you probably wouldn't fucking notice anyway.
Yeah, no.
I imagine it gets to a point of cold where it's like I don't fucking even know anymore. It's just
yeah, but that was
horrible.
the thing. It was like if we take
the save
damage
was
over time.
yeah,
so
no,
to say,
the save was the passing was his head through the portal.
Okay. Because I thought it was maybe like a damage over time kind of thing. Okay. Because I was thinking that, maybe we can lure her here. But then it doesn't make any fucking difference, though, does it? If it's not if it's just the passing of the portal. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
But it's up to you.
And,
It's also
and there's like 6 orcs on the other side again.
Oh.
I'm assuming they had those weird.
they had mutations and deformities and shit. Yeah. What do you want to do? Because it's 12 o'clock. So I have no problem with carrying on for a bit longer. But if we're not at making a decision point here, then we probably either need to leave it, or it's up to you. If you want to try and collapse shit, that's fine. You want to try and fucking ruin the portal, that's also fine. If you want to go through, that's fine. But it's how late people want to keep fucking going. That's all.
Night, baby.
I know you fucking would. But I say if we're almost an hour in and you want to take a bit more time to decide what you want to fucking do or come up with something, we can leave it till next week.
I literally have no ideas.
You just fucking had 2.
No, they were worm just talking shit.
Oh, okay. Well, they still sound like ideas to everybody else. Alright, fuck it.
DM's call. No!
Vorax being sensible and waiting to see what everybody else is doing.
I thought he was gonna run through. I was like,
No. If he'd rolled less than 10, he'd have gone fuck this shit and just walked forwards.
I was like expecting a nat 20 to be like, yeah, fuck it, I'm going through.
But he hasn't got any but he hasn't come up with any fucking ingenious ideas as to how to fucking deal with a dragon that we haven't even fucking seen yet.
No, but that's the thing though, isn't it? We know there's what did you say, 6 orcs on the other side.
Grandma is going to say to you that it's really fucking weird that there's no horde here.
Besides the sparklers in the ceiling.
That's not. She's
but it's
she's
not
an she's a dragon she's an ancient dragon. She's been around for well over 800 fucking years.
Uh-huh.
The fact that she's amassed other hordes makes perfect fucking sense, but this really doesn't look like a horde.
Did Worm see any horde on the other side?
No, we've been.
It basically, I don't know how to. So it opened up into, as he would have looked out the portal, ahead of him would have been a few massive spikes or spires of rock, leading hundreds of feet up into the air. There was a fairly wide platform or walkway leading off to, what would have been north. Then to the south, the ways would have been like a bridge that was slightly narrower, but not much. But he couldn't see much further to the north because of the big spires. If that makes sense. So what he could see was that there was like a couple of platforms really high up on a mountain with big spires around it, sticking up either side of it, and some other orcs and that knocking about up there. They didn't apparently see him.
Could we though lure her here, and we could pre-plan an attack?
I don't think it really makes any difference where we're going to attack her.
But
Well,
I was thinking if we had a benefit of, you know, she wouldn't know what the fuck would be expected on the other side of the portal, would she?
Vorak will say that this is more like an open space like that. This is Vorak because he rolled a fucking natural 20 on his fucking intelligence, right? He's gonna say that, like, obviously, if we're on the other side and we're fighting her, right? That's a big open space with a dragon, yeah. That's dangerous, right?
Mhm.
And she's got all the room. They fly. That's what they fucking do. She can fly around all over the place, cause all kinds of fucking trouble. This is a more confined space, so if we can get her back here,
Yeah,
her movement's more restricted in this cave because there's only. And he points up. It's like there's not a lot of headroom.
And we can hold actions until she comes through, right? If someone lures her through, we can hold actions to, you know, because we would be out of combat. We could pre-prep this shit.
But the question there then is how would you get? So one is an assumption that she's actually in that place right now, or that there's a way of her turning up there or being there. Yeah.
Mhm.
And this is just I'm just like, you know, because we're planning as a group, so I'm just trying to fuck you. I'm not going against anything you're saying, but obviously, so we assume she's there. Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
Right. So how do we get her here without whoever's trying to get her here dying? Right, this Worm says there's six orcs. There's 6 orcs on the other side.
Yeah.
So it's safe to assume that they'd come through, potentially. And even if they don't, there's like, how do we get her attention without them? Like, who goes through? How do we get that? How do we get her attention?
And the other problem is they're the only ones I saw.
Yeah, I didn't see her.
No, they're the only ones I saw. There could have been.
You couldn't see
There
that
could have been
far.
barracks and barracks of others.
You got to remember, at the bottom of this mountain, there's a fucking entire fucking orc village,
Which girl?
if you like, which we dealt with easily. We haven't got that on the other side.
I
you
can't
don't know what's on the other
unless
side.
there's a stampede of mountain goats or something.
So,
Mhm.
you know, you don't know what that kind of situation is. So that's a good point.
Mhm.
But also, I mean, I have no doubt, says Vorak, that if we got her attention, she's going to come through that and then run back through this portal. She's going to come through it, right? Because she wants to fuck us up. We know that. But whoever goes through has got to survive long enough to get her attention to to realize who we are and to come through. And that means surviving the orcs, which means it can't just be like one person. Surely. Because that's it.
And we also need to do something about the portal because we need to make sure she doesn't escape.
Oh, you mean when she gets through? If we get her in this side, that she stays this side.
Yeah, that's
we don't
smart.
We don't want her like turning around, just going disappearing again.
That's smart.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Shit.
Any ideas, Liam?
So we couldn't lure the orcs through here.
We don't want to lure orcs. We want to lure the dragon.
Yeah, but I'm only saying this because I've rolled the natural 20. But also, I'm not doing this as a DM. I don't want you to think that I'm doing anything ever as a DM when I'm talking like.
No.
I do my best. I do my best. I do my best not to try not to influence the group, but we all also play like, you know, playing as a group, so it's a bit difficult not to. I as a player don't see any way that we don't have to deal with those orcs, unless they, for whatever reason, don't come through that portal. Now it might be that it might be that they don't, right? It might be that those orcs don't come through that portal because that's not what they do. It might be that, you know, fucking we get noticed on the other side. They go, I don't know, they do something to fucking get her attention. They fight us if we're there, but if we come back through, they stay there. But on the same hand, they could decide to come through too. And then we'd have them to deal with and potentially a fucking dragon.
she moves faster than the orcs, though. You would think.
Yeah,
in
but if we can
theory.
get the orcs through on their own, then that's better than having the dragon come in as well.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So actually, we would want to bring them through if we can, but there are 6 of them, and they were just not far from the entrance to the portal, but they were like guarding the steps going up towards the higher bit.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know whether they'll just see us and then alert somebody or something, and then all them come through, or whether they'll just say, "Oh, there's one thing. We'll just go charge through the portal and kill it, leaving the place unguarded." I'd find that unusual.
Yeah, you're not
So-
wrong.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
The orcs were killed over here.
Mm-hmm.
They haven't went through, have they?
They have what?
They didn't go through the portal or go through the
well-
portal.
They didn't really get a chance to.
Fuck.
You're waiting for
But
them to come
so
back,
you
though.
don't know either way whether they were.
That's kind of this thing they said, though, wasn't it? That she could return at any moment.
That is true. You did, and you did hear him say stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Right. What I will say is, and again, you got to remember it's in the heat of battle, right? But what I would say that not to forget that this one started to move up this way. She tried to move away from shit that was going on, but I'd say like that fight probably realistically took less than 30 seconds from Worm taking that first shot until we'd actually fucking killed them all. That's what you got to remember. It takes us fucking like an hour and a half, 2 hours to run through that because of all the rolls and all the fucking what we're doing, who's doing what. But actually, realistically, that fight was like because everybody's moving within everybody's move takes 6 seconds.
12 seconds long.
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably go closer to 30, but actually,
No, it's 6 second rounds because I shot the thing in the head, and then I did the first attack. So once I did the first attack, I only attacked once more, and they were all dead. So I had the
That's
first
true.
6 second
Yeah,
one.
so it wasn't even so it was like a less than 20-second fight. That's what you got to remember. Like, you got to remember these fights are like they happen really fucking quickly. When they just don't happen that quickly to us because there's a lot of fucking everybody taking a turn and shit like that. So, and they're all like happening on top of each other. So, like you might have seen her move that way, but she could have been doing fucking anything, and then you just used as she was running. So basically, when she reached here, Vorak had finished dealing with this one, and Morgan, I think, had shot this one, or whatever happened there. So you saw those two drop, and then like almost instantly, just after Vorak moved this like down to here, so Gregory and Shin almost on top of each other ran to here and like intercepted this orc that was trying to run away, or whatever she was trying to do. Yeah. So it like happened that fucking quick. You gotta think of like fights in real life. Only boxing matches and fucking actual fighters whose fights last more than a fucking minute. Believe me, that's fucking true. Most people don't have the stamina for an actual fight for any of that time. Anyway, what are you trying to do?
Could I that might sound dodgy. They touch run a certain part of a armor or body to see where she was gonna go on past? Like a little vision? See where she was planning to go?
Problem is the word in there because it's like one, it's a history check on fucking what where you can't. It doesn't. But also, it has to be a relic or a place touched by evil.
Touched by evil. So a relic is some ancient, well-known, important thing.
Yeah.
Or places touched by evil. It's like where millions of people were slaughtered.
Or there's like a necromancer lived.
Yeah.
Or I mean, dragons are evil, and this place has potentially been created by that the white.
So you might be able to get it from the sword and the shield in the wall.
Yeah, stuff like that. But you're not. The history check isn't really a way of determining what that orc was planning to do in the fight that ended an hour or so ago. If that makes sense, that's not really. I mean, you don't know whether she was trying to get away or not, or whether she was just moving to do something else, like to position herself better to attack somebody else, or
Yeah, but visions of the past are like visions of whatever made the thing a relic.
Yeah,
or the
what
evil
you-
thing. It's not
the
like
only thing that you
yesterday
might have
she
got
went to
there-
the blue at 3 times because she had the shits.
the thing that like with that, maybe if you rolled really well and that's what you were looking for, you might have had an image of how she got the mutations that she's got, like how she got those massive dragon claw fucking arms and shit. But that's not going to help with whatever it is that you're trying to do at the minute. Yeah,
I'll do that way actually.
but that what for what? You're just desperate to get one of these fucking visions out.
Find out what
Yes.
happened with how she got these.
Okay.
Oh.
If you want to try and find out how they got those, like why they're all like they are, then yeah, go for it. Make a roll.
Intelligence check.
It's a history check,
Do a history roll.
and I think you get what it says. Does it say you get? I'm sure I read something about advantage.
No, you just get.
No, it's straight.
You are touching your current location. You have advantage on the check. Whenever you make an intelligence history
Oh,
check to recall, yeah, so you've got advantage. I can see a 2 and an 18. Okay, you're not getting a vision. Told you, you're gonna have to really fucking roll high for a vision. I'm not giving you visions.
I'm so glad we set that bar really fucking high.
Yeah. So, however, I don't know how to fucking. I don't know how to do it. You're not going to get a vision, but you sense, if you like, and from your knowledge of the world and things that have gone on in the world, that these are either somewhere along the line they've been gifted by the dragons. Literally imbued them with these, like whether it's patches of scales or like these claw arms and stuff like that. But that's about as much. I mean, that's a really good history roll. And you figure that over the years that the orcs have been working for her, this isn't the first time you've heard about things like this.
Borak,
You've heard stories of these in the video.
go and get that woman.
Huh?
Oh.
Go and bring that corpse of that woman with the white arms.
Okay.
Hmm. Hey, what are you doing?
Doing what I'm told. Doopy-doopy-doo.
Right. So how did she die? Again.
Oh,
I slashed
Shin
that,
almost cut her head off.
right. Push her through the portal.
Okay.
Face first.
Okay.
oh, right. You wanted to stop her halfway. Okay.
No. Push her
He
through.
just threw her through the portal.
Not through her. Not throw her. Just
Oh,
push
just
her
push
so she
her
falls
through.
through the portal, face first, dead on the floor on the other side.
Okay. Oh, hang on. He's still standing there. So, Vorak does that. Is anybody doing anything else while he's doing that?
Yeah, just wait. Something might come through. So you might want to, prepare yourself.
does any of these have any sort of markings or anything like that?
What do you mean by markings? Because actually every single one of them you can see. So this one with the hood, yeah, he's got really fucking weird eyes, like a cat's or a lizard's eyes. They're actually completely different to all the others. They're kind of slitted and yellow.
Like, orcs typically go on like clans. So there's like any
Right.
clan sort of marks.
So the rest of them, including, and then he's got like you can see the white scales coming up the side of his neck. The others have again, like you figure that. I'd say with that history check that the bestowing of the dragon scales or other effects are their markings, if that makes sense. That's their. I can't think of the fucking right word now.
You might want to prepare yourself for something coming through the portal.
that is their markings. That is their marks of honor because they've been bestowed on them by the dragon.
Where is
Yeah,
the portal? Is
they have to have earned them in
it's
some
like
way.
here, isn't it?
No, you
No,
can
it's
see
up
it.
there where she is.
That blue thing, that little alcove, is the portal.
Yeah.
So there's got to be. There might be stuff coming through out that portal any second now. You
So-
might want to get yourself prepared.
But did I drop her through it? Am I holding her through it?
You're dropping her through face first
Right,
on the
so I've
ground.
just dropped her through, so she's gone. Okay, right,
Yeah.
she's on the other side. Okay, I need to. I'm gonna put her back down here because otherwise it's gonna fucking annoy me because she's highlighting everything. Okay, so. Right, so Worm says to get ready. So Vorak's just gonna pick up his fucking hammer. Just stand right in front of the portal, ready to smash anything that comes through.
Shina's also goes, so where's the body you just dragged away?
We've just put it through the portal. The orcs are going to come investigate. You might want to get prepared for something coming through the portal. That's what I keep saying. Listen.
I just came in.
What?
I just came back.
You were here. I know you'd moved yourself over there, but you'd bloody moved back by now.
Neff is. Oh, I don't know. She got fucking hurt last time. But she's also can only melee, so she is going to get over. She's going to stand this side of it. Vorak's going to stand just off to the side of it there. There we go. Ready to fucking sideswipe anything in the head that comes through.
I didn't mean to draw there. Sorry. I didn't mean to
Oh, just fucking scribbled all over the map. Fucking hell.
No!
But also, this is in the wrong place. Who fucking put this here? It's he. Oh shit. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing now. I can't pick it up. Fuck's sake. Right, okay, it's more like that. There you go. That one.
Are you going wolf?
No.
Okay,
Put my sword to fire.
so. A couple of seconds pass. I can't remember how far away were they, Doc, from the fucking thing?
Only
Were they close?
just over 30 feet.
Oh, right, so that one's first. So that's yeah. Okay, so that one. No, how do I fucking bollocks? How do I? So I can copy, but I can't just take the whole fucking token to the next. Okay. All right. Okay. And then, you suddenly see poking its head out. You see a head poke through, like this. Hang on a minute. There, like that. Big fucking. Oh shit! No, not like that. It's in the middle there. That pokes its head out. Yeah. So after about.
Right.
10
Well,
seconds or so.
I was holding my action because I was
Well,
waiting
so
for
was
something
I.
to happen.
So was I, and everybody else.
We
I
all
think.
were.
Yeah. So
Logan.
Let him go first.
I'm going to shoot it and I'm going to shout, "Grab it!" And
Okay.
to you particularly, but I'm just going to surprise. Wow, because I was trying to say something as well. Actually,
Yeah,
you know what?
you actually
you know,
distracted yourself.
you know what? No, I didn't.
Yes, look! Yes, look!
Okay, do it.
So what do I do? Is it just re-roll?
Just re-roll it, yeah. Just
Is
roll,
it just
re-roll it. Yeah.
one d20?
You just re-roll it, and you can keep the attack. The damage you're just re-rolling the attack.
Yeah, but is it an
Yeah.
advanced? This is what I was talking about before. Is it an
Oh.
advanced one or is it just one?
No, I think it's just one
D20.
more. It's just another D. It's just another D20 for one luck die. Yeah. So I suppose you could just.
No!
Wow.
No! It could have been so good.
I mean, it could have been. No, so Worm shouts that and just fires off a fucking random bolt somewhere. We'll go.
tackle
We'll
it.
go.
Because it is an attack action, though, I do have a second one.
That is true. But whilst he's reloading his crossbow, who's next in the order? Sharag, what do you do?
I don't try and tackle him.
Okay.
That's
You make a great. It's athletics check. Are you just trying to grab hold of him?
Yeah.
Are you trying to like pull him to the floor, or are you just trying to grab hold of him?
But it's
Pull him
slow.
through. Just get him through.
Yeah.
Right.
pull
So
him
you're just going to grab
forward.
hold. Right. Okay. So just you step forward. You try and grab hold of him. Okay. So just do an athletics check. Oh, no, sheet's loaded finally.
Yeah.
What? I can't see it because I'm on a different fucking page. What?
That's
29.
natural 20.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's got a. Do you know, there's no way he can't beat it, can he? No, he can't beat it. Okay. So there's no point in me fucking. Yeah, so you step forward and grab hold of him. So he's now pulled into the room here. Oh, fuck off. Right. And you're grappling him, and he is. That is restrained, isn't it? Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
But you know what? I'm leaving him there because it's fucking annoying me. Don't know what to do. I will do that. There you go. Show's got him. Okay. Worm, take your second shot. You reloaded.
Well, I'm holding the second one.
Oh, okay.
So you can only hold an action though. And your action is to attack, which is to attack actions.
So can you not? Can you not?
Oh, fuck! I'll let you.
That's what. I
Borgen. What are you gonna do?
Because there might be another one come through.
Yep.
So
Borgen, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna hold my action for the next one.
Oh, okay. What's Shin doing? Is he also holding?
He'll hold.
Okay, what's Sir Gregory doing?
he is going to step to here, and he's going to.
I believe if he's restrained, you have advantage.
I think
Stab.
so, yeah.
I think that's. I can't be asked to fucking look it up. I'm giving you advantage because he's restrained and he doesn't know what the fuck's going on. And he's confused because his head hurts because he just put it through a big icy shower.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow! Double ones? What the fuck?
I've had a two natural 20s,
Mm-hmm.
and I've had 2 natural 1s. That's
so
pretty
hurt.
poor, isn't it?
I am going to roll. Great.
However,
Rage.
it is a hit.
What?
For
Oh, you hit him with the second one, right? Okay, so that's
6.
okay. Okay. Somebody finally hit him. Oh, so did I. So that's right. So I'm gonna smack.
You know what? You know what?
What?
Let me just try this. I'm not. Ignore the attack. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the great. I'll screw that fisher's longsword. It's shit.
It's a great, better weapon.
There's a great big fucking like fiery red sword over here.
I know.
Yeah, we'll deal with that after we deal with everything else.
Yeah, when we've got time, we'll just fucking dig out. Yeah, Vorek's just gonna like fucking double smash his fucking. I didn't know I could roll a 30 and it not be a fucking crit. Jeez.
Yeah, Jesus.
Right. Okay. Yeah, he's looking a fucking mess now. His head's just fucking a bloody mess. Neff will step forward. And she's just gonna fucking stab at it with a spear in its side with an advantage. Oh, okay, yeah, no. Neff just steps forward and just fucking ends it.
Like, this is for earlier.
You're now just holding a fucking corpse.
I
Neff's
throw
quickly
it
gonna
aside.
step back.
And then Worm says, "Push it back through."
Okay, I'm gonna kick it back into the thing.
Yeah, you fucking look. Okay, yeah. All right. So as you do that,
Because I was holding it, so I just
just as you fucking like boot it to launch it through, you see 2 seconds. There's just the peak of a head coming through. I just need to fucking hell. Oh fuck! Right off. Right, but one of them like shoots back for a second before it fucking starts climbing the rest of the way through. So, where are we? Down here. Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna pace these a second. Don't do anything just yet. They're not there. Right. So that one, he goes fucking back through. Right. That one that you just threw. All right. So he's over here, back through the portal. We'll do that for now. This one is coming through here. All right. So that one steps through. As this one steps through, it gets knocked back for a second. So you know there's another one close behind it, but it's currently like trying to take a corpse off itself. So this one's just stepped through. Who didn't go last time? Brenora is gonna. Right, is anybody else doing anything? Because Brenora's gonna take those 3 shots.
Worm's got his held shot.
Right, so yeah. Oh no, shit! That's not meant to be advantage. Fuck. Right.
So just take the 19.
Yeah, I'll just. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so she. Yeah, okay.
Oh!
Right, so just hold a second. So I need to take that. So that's 22 from you, or did you do
Yeah.
sneak attack before? Oh no, you missed.
I missed.
So it's
Yeah.
22 from you. So 20. What did she roll? A 6. 28. No, I don't want to say it's health to 28. I want to do. Okay, oh fucking hell, yeah, no, he just automatically, he steps through, just like, oh, fuck. It almost goes down with 2 bolts in him. Is anybody else doing anything? Borg, right. Liam, are any of your characters going to do anything because this one steps through?
Borgen's gonna release his bow.
Right, okay, this one, yeah, go on then.
Did it?
He looks really fucking bad.
You know you don't have to hit your mouse, right?
Poor mouse. Oh, yeah, straight, just, he's like, and then just drops fucking dead here in front of you.
Kick it in!
Well, you can get to that in a second because this one now steps through, and Torby is going to unleash. I don't know what fucking anything.
Tickly feather.
Oh, I think she'll just keep using a fucking chill touch.
Tickly armpit.
Chill touch has been working so far, hasn't it?
That's essentially tickly armpit. So.
Yeah, okay, but this one takes it right on the fucking chin. Don't even fucking flinch. Sylphina, she doesn't want to get into melee.
She could do. She could stand between Sharon and
Yeah, I don't know if she can't.
I would check.
Yeah, she's gonna move. She's gonna move in, and she's gonna. She's gonna use her fucking rapier because she's only gonna be able to get one attack off because she's had to move quite a long distance, which is way not gonna miss. That is gonna miss. Sorry, not that's not gonna hit. And she's gonna use the last bit. No, she's not gonna stay there. Who hasn't been this round? Is everybody? Everybody's had a fucking.
Since
Everybody's
the
gone.
holding down.
Right, so. Right. So we'll go back to the top of the order. So he's going to just fucking swing at the first thing in front of him.
Initiative now, isn't it?
We can roll initiative if you want. You want to do that?
Because
Let's
all
do
that
that.
was just.
Yeah, that was kind of like a fucking weird surprise round that wasn't a surprise round.
Yeah,
Right, okay,
great.
so if you all want to roll your initiative, and let's try and keep this
That's
fucking.
better.
Wow.
Oh, hang on, was I meant to? Oh, yeah, I always get advantage. Hey, look at Worm. She. Okay. Mhm.
I
Yeah,
need
just
more.
one.
What the fuck it?
Who's next in the? Oh, Neff. Why is that? Okay. Oh no, it's Sylphina next. Have I rolled for Sylphina yet? This just gets fucking
No.
confused. I don't like doing this shit. It's just annoying.
Sorry, you won't bring
I
me
need-
next time.
I need to find a way when I do roll. Either they all go together or something, but then that doesn't make sense either. It's just a bit annoying sometimes. Then. Yeah, they're not, you don't have to bring them ever again. Well,
Fine.
I'll make sure you can't bring them ever again.
Fuck off.
Is it that one? Yeah, that'll do.
We got diamonds between us. It's fine.
What? What?
Nothing.
Have I don't know. Okay. Okay, so Worm. Back to you. What do you want to do?
I'm actually going to step down here. I'm going to draw my rapier.
Okay, so this one's actually out. Don't forget. That one's deaded.
Oh, I couldn't
Yeah.
see that.
Yeah, so he's lost in all the fucking shit. So this is the only one that's still standing. That's through the portal at the minute.
Okay, stand on that. I'm going to move there, though.
Yeah, okay. I'll move him out of the way. But if people would decide they want to throw his fucking corpse back through or whatever, then they can do. That's fine. Okay.
Just a normal roll.
Just a normal
25.
roll.
Yeah, that's a normal roll. That's 19. Nice. He's definitely been stabbed.
And I follow it up with a crossbow to his ear.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Kind
Mm.
of just tickles his ear though. You just kind of clip it a little bit. You take his ear off. There you go. That's 8 damage, right? 8 damage is a missing ear. Yeah. On an orc, that sounds about right. Okay. I'm gonna double smash his motherfucking head.
And then I'm going. No, I can't do
No,
that.
you're not allowed.
No, I'm not allowed because that is my bonus action, so I can't step back, can I?
Because I said no. Oh, that first one
Oh.
fucking misses. Probably because he flinched from me getting his ear shot. However, the second one definitely hits. Just slam it into his shoulder. Neff will. Fucking hell, Worm. She's going to actually step over Worm. Or step. Because she's quite tall. She's going to step into Worm's space. How about
Or
that?
she's tall.
She's going to step forward a little bit to, like, kind of just enough to fucking stab. And then she's going to back up because she got hurt last time and she doesn't want to get fucking hurt again. She's not going to overcommit. Double stab with a spear. I don't know if any of them fucking hit. No. She was a bit. Her footing was a bit off because Worm was in the way. Borgen, what would you like to do?
Borgen will.
I'm assuming what you're going to do is shoot it in the fucking face. Or try to.
Wow.
Because it's like 12:30 at night, so can we just, just fucking shoot shit? Oh, yeah, nice.
No, I
Yeah.
hit something.
Oh. Stop being mean. It makes me laugh. Go on. You get another shot, don't you?
Oh, yeah, dead.
No, it's not dead. Yeah, unfortunately the first one rocked him enough that took him out of your line of sight. So what is Shin going to do? Nothing. You can't get in there.
I can't get in there.
Has he got, hasn't he got like a range?
In his other hand, he grabs out his light crossbow
Oh.
and fires it.
Yeah, he does, and it fucking grazes his big, massive orc's fucking head. Although he's looking pretty beaten up, so it's enough to like rock him a little bit. That second one, yeah, the second one just fucking hits the wall over here somewhere. Sharog,
Yes, I'm gonna strike.
he's looking
He's
all
there.
battered and beaten. Nice. Okay. Nice.
Is that?
Does it? No. He's a big.
The
He's a big
bonus
boy.
action?
Big boy.
Hit again.
Okay, so that's. He looks really Oh!
What?
He actually, with your last one, dropped to his knee because he's so fucking beaten. You just swung straight over his head. I'll give Sir Gregory advantage because the motherfucker's nearly dead. Just kill him, please. Just kill him, please.
Sir Gregory.
As. I mean, or just don't. Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
How do you finish him as another
hold
orc
on.
station?
29. So that is 8, 6, 13, 7, and
Yeah,
4.
I'm not even
whatever that
fucking.
is.
So
24.
he was nearly dead.
38. 38 damage.
He was nearly dead. So.
I mean, I'm trying to
basically,
touch.
decapitates him and then just kicks out and just kicks his body through,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
leaving his head on the floor here, this side.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like it. That's
So
cool.
just a decapitated
Yeah.
the body
Okay.
just flops backwards through the body.
And just as his body flops through, you see another fucking. So this flops through like that over to here because I'm really not fucking. But as that happens, come on, where's the other one? Right, that's right. This one here trips over it, so he's now prone because he just trips over the body that's getting like booted under his fucking feet. So he is prone. and then there's this one trying to stick its fucking head through, but it's not like it's kind of on its way through. Trying to step into worm space, but they're struggling for room at the minute. So
It's been the turn.
they're also a bit like they seem. Some of them seem a bit rocked as they come through the portal, probably because the brain freeze. Sir Gregory's finished.
Yep.
All right. So Brenora, seeing this one stagger through, is going to conserving her energies. She's going to she's going to aim and.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that one there, yeah.
She hit something!
So, yeah, nice little fucking just actually pings off his armor. Right, off his massive bulky fucking armor, then just slices across his head and leaves him bleeding. Sylphina is right in there, so she is going to try for the old rapier and dagger attack. She only gets one. Oh yeah, because she can use it as a bonus action. As in her offhand. Okay. The first. Oh, okay. They both hit. So the first one is 25. Oh yeah, no, she's Yeah, no, she just finishes that one off. That one didn't seem to be doing very well. And she just fucking.
Yay, Sophina!
Yeah, she it doubles over the rapier as it goes into its stomach because she just jabbed a dagger right into his fucking eye. Which is. Oh, he was out fucking age ago. Worm. There's somebody. This fucking orc's trying to push its fucking head through, and it's trying to stick into your space.
Back there, doing a disengage.
I would say you probably don't. Well, okay. You don't.
Well, it means I don't get attacked. So
Yeah, she's kind of struggling. Yeah, but yeah.
Can I do that as a bonus action? I can't remember.
I think so.
Yes.
Action.
Disengage, dash, and
Actions
hide.
in combat. Yeah, but it's what can I do as a bonus action?
Just
You're
talk.
high enough level
because
to
I'm
actually
a
be able
rogue.
to do that.
Cunning action. You can take a bonus action on each of your turns to take dash, disengage, or
So
hide.
it's the disengage to step over to there, and
Yep.
he's going to hold his action for when something actually comes through.
Okay. Alright then, Vorak is going to kick that one fucking through the portal. He's in my way. I'm going to step over to you, and I'm going to try and fucking grab her and pull her through.
Nice.
With... What the fuck is it? It's athletics, isn't it? Versus her.
Yeah.
Why is that rolled? Is that rolled?
Weird.
Oh. I automatically get advantage because I'm really... Well,
20!
oddly,
Again.
she can't fucking beat that. A bit like Harry Shark, so I'm just going to grab her and drag her through and slam her into the fucking floor. I will take that as my entire action though, because that has basically got her in the prone position. Which leaves Neff open to a nice set of...
Advantage.
If you're on the floor, do you get advantage?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, if you're in melee range,
Yeah,
if you're within 5
is.
feet, yeah.
So he stabs it for 10. No, he stabs it for 26.
Okay, so so Neff did 10. Oh no, she did. Oh no, 5 because she did 2-handed. That's bullshit. I'm going to change that because anyway. So Neff did. What's that? 12 total, isn't it? Because it's 2-handed on both of them. That's 12. Yeah, so 12 plus 26, so 38. Yeah, she looks fucked up. Do you want Neff to finish her? Or try to? Take a key point and use it. Flurry of strikes.
Worm's finished. He's used his bonus in his action, so he's done.
So do you want to try and finish this orc off, or do you want to just hold those key points? Okay.
Hold the key points.
Because you're going to hold it there.
We just try to kill them, aren't we, as they're coming through, so...
Yeah, but we might need a stunning strike and shit later.
Okay, leave it then. Let Borgen finish it then.
He's at disadvantage though.
He's at disadvantage.
Because she's on the floor. And he's at range.
Get on the floor. Everybody do
You can hold it. You can hold your action. Because you said there was 6. And so far you've seen 5.
Wait, hold on. I climb up the wall. Now can I see her?
Right.
Still-
It's not about
still
being
at
able to
range,
see
which
that
is
you get disadvantage when they're on the floor anyway.
No.
If you're within 5 feet in melee, so basically in the next square, you get advantage. But other than that, any distance away, you get disadvantage.
Because there are, I guess, just because they're harder to hit because they're laid on the floor.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
I mean, Let's be
No,
honest.
Borgum will hold his action.
Okay,
There's
so
not
what?
much you can do if you're knocked to the floor, though, is it?
Not really. No. Yeah, apart from trying to get back up. What's Shin
Yeah.
gonna do?
Ping.
You're in the same situation.
Yeah, he's also at disadvantage. Well, he has rolled it at disadvantage. I mean, you might as well try. I mean, it misses, but you might as well try.
Ping.
Again,
Settlement.
I mean, stuff's pretty fucking bad. Sharog, what would you like to do?
I will try to slappy slap. Slap slap.
I mean, you probably actually could slap it.
Oh,
You
God.
tried to, but
A bonus action. Hit again.
Oh well, I mean, for a start, I mean, hitting once would be nice. Oh, actually, no, that does beat her AC. No, that works. Yeah, there you go. That one did work. Yeah, you killed her.
you have advantage because she's on the floor in front of you.
Oh, yeah!
So that is
Right,
advantage 15, and then whatever.
You easily fucking mutilated her with the second one anyway. So, like, you can finish her off however you want.
Can I keep her to the thing?
Yeah, like actually, like properly just boot her straight in the head, snap her neck, and like watch her fly through the fucking portal. You were dead.
Yeah.
Yep. Of course you can.
Yes, sir. What was
Um,
that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4?
you know what? What? What are you asking?
4 has gone through.
No, there's 5 gone through.
Yeah, no, you've done 5 so far.
Okay.
I'm actually just gonna. Where the fuck?
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, I mean, this might actually. Where did that roll? Fuck! Why we should make the mind up with it? Oh, okay. Yeah, everything goes quiet.
I just say to everyone, the other one was one of them scrawny ones.
It was. You're right. Yeah, one remembers. Yeah. After like there's 10 seconds pass and 20 seconds and like a minute passes. You're like, hang on a minute, this fucker's not coming through, is he? Yeah. So with that, I forgot to do the combat music. Oh, well, it only distracted us. With that, it is everybody. What currently at this moment in time, everything has gone quiet. However, it is 1 o'clock in the morning nearly. Well, it's 20 to 1, but I think we'll probably leave it there this week and see what happens when we pick it up there again next week.
You didn't kill anyone. Hey.
Because well, I guess we'll see what happens next week, won't we?
Yeah, I'm free next week. Stay.
It's not about being free. It's about what the hell we're gonna do.
I mean, the choice might be taken away from you, or you might have just made that choice for yourselves. But we'll see.
Huh.
We'll
She's
see
not
what.
gonna deal with them orcs again.
I mean, if nothing else, whatever. Like, if we step through, we haven't got fucking. Well, we haven't got those orcs waiting for us.
We have, but they're just gonna be like oozing out on the floor.
Just a pile of fucking corpses. You just trip over as you step through.
Oh, but that's fine. Well, we can think about it until next weekend. I mean, we got shit done.
Like how you think you're thinking about it.
Of course I'll fucking think about it.
I know you will. Doc won't. Doc will go, where were we last week? What happened? Alright, I'm gonna, leave it there anyway, because...
Good sesh.
Yeah, that was fun. And, let's see what happens next week.
Yay! What's up, guys?
Good fun. And, I'm going now, because it's late, and I need a drink, and I need to go to bed.
Bye!
So, bye!
Bye!
Bye.
Right, good night.
Good
night.
night! Alright, guys, thank you so much for joining us. I'll be back tomorrow with World of Warcraft raiding whatever. And if you're not into that, we'll be back maybe next weekend. I'll never gonna jinx it, but anyhow, thank you so much for joining us, and I'll see you soon. Bye.